All right. What is up, YouTube? What is going on, fellow fantasy people? And of course, what is up, the catch fam? You guys already know what time it has been. Week 11 fantasy Q&A, Saturday night, late stream, man. Super pumped to be here as always. I cannot believe it, man. Week 11. Like, where did this fantasy season go? Where has the NFL season go? It always goes by so quickly. But nonetheless, super stoked to be here, man. We're gonna be cooling for quite a long time tonight. Super pumped to hang out with you guys and getting into our super pumped to also get into some phenomenal fantasy Q&A that you guys always bring my way. We'll play some Madden tonight. We'll hang out. Who knows what we'll do, but nonetheless, hit that like button on the way in, guys. If you're new here, make sure you sub down below, become part of the Catch fam today, and join the live chat if you watch this retrospectively. Throw some comments my way. Any questions pertaining to the 2021 fantasy football season, I will personally answer myself. And let's just get right into it, man. No reason to dilly daddy tonight. Nate, should I start Miles Sanders? I'm gonna say no. I pulled up Miles Sanders' stats today because I did figure that this was going to be like a popular question tonight. And I understand why. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just been one of those things where the Eagles running backs have been far better while Miles Sanders has been injured. Listen, the Saints are the third best team in the league against opposing running backs. If you're going to start Miles Sanders next week versus the Giants, or week 13 versus the Jets, week 16 versus the Giants again, are probably your best bets. But, coming back from injury, we always recommend giving, that individual player a week to recuperate. And I don't want to I don't want to start Miles Sanders coming off injury against the third best team in the league against opposing running backs. But listen, man, outside of that, Miles Sanders only had 3 games with more than 9 touches while he was the starter. He only had 1 game with more than 55 rushing yards, no rushing touchdowns on the season. Not a single game over 40 receiving yards, which to some degree isn't awful. No receiving touchdowns, not a single touchdown on the season. I just don't trust him, man. Okay, I get it. He's an RB1. The Eagles have been better in terms of, the run game in the past couple of weeks, but my answer here is no. Unless you're absolutely desperate and you're just hoping for Miles Sanders to fall into the red zone or end zone, I should say, then my answer is no here, man. Aaron Reborn, what's up, my guy? Good to have you here. Nate, I appreciate the question, man. Let me know if you need anything else. Aaron, let me know what you need, man. Happy to have you here as always, my dude. Andrea, need 3. Terry McLaurin, Corey Davis, Christian Kirk, Michael Gallup, and R. I'm leaning Michael Gallup all day long here. I love this matchup. Don't get me wrong, Kansas City's secondary has improved over the past couple of weeks, but I do like Michael Gallup versus the Chiefs secondary with Amari Cooper going down as well. So I think that he is a phenomenal start in full PPR. The targets should be there, right? Going to see a lot more opportunities now that Amari Cooper is down. So I'm all for some some Michael Gallup. Now, Scary Terry going up against Carolina, going to have Stephon Gilmore. I think that basically answers the question for you, okay? I would bench Terry McLaurin, believe it or not, right? And I'm going to leave Michael Gallup, Christian Kirk. I mean, especially if D-Hop doesn't play, Kirk has been phenomenal in his absence, right? I don't love Corey Davis, but hey, I don't like this matchup at all for Terry McLaurin. So for me, you're sitting the biggest name on this list, Terry McLaurin. You're starting the other 3. All right, Slade, what's going on, my dude? Always good to have you here. Guys, hit that like button on the way in, man. Let's try and get the pop. Wow. Let's try and get the pop. Let's try and get the chat popping tonight. Let's try and get as many new viewers to the stream as possible. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Slade, how's the night been? Gaskin or Robbie Anderson? That's a good question, right? Washington's secondary has been awful. Robbie Anderson showed some good chemistry with Cam Newton last week. Apparently, they're best friends to the press conference afterwards. It's hard to say, right? But for me, I'm leaning Gaskin here. Okay, facing the Jets, the worst team in the league against opposing running backs. I'd be highly surprised if he does not have a double-digit fantasy day. Okay, do I like Gaskin like on the season? Do I trust Gaskin? No. Do I trust Gaskin in this matchup? Yes, I trust any running back in this matchup. Right. Last week, I mean, Devin Singletary made the must-start running back list just because he was facing the Jets. Okay. And Gaskin, frankly, has been a better, you could argue, running back on the season than Devin Singletary. So, yeah, I would lean Gaskin here. Uh, I think this Robbie Anderson situation is something we definitely want to monitor, but just a little bit risky to go ahead and jump into, right? But don't get me wrong, like if Robbie goes off this week, we gotta pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see here. Chase, what's going on, my dude? Always good to see you here. Appreciate you coming through tonight. Would you start Gibson or roll the dice on Barkley being healthy Monday? I would roll the dice, man. I really would. I mean, I think if Barkley plays, you're going to really regret starting Gibson over him. I mean, Carolina, one of the best teams in the league against opposing running backs, right? It's a tough matchup for Gibson, nonetheless. Barkley's got a juicy matchup versus Tampa Bay. Vita Vea is probably not going to play. And this Tampa Bay front seven has been kind of trending downward the past couple of weeks. Nonetheless, he can catch a lot of footballs. It's positive here. I like Barkley. I'd roll the dice personally. Is it risky? Sure. But if Devonta Booker is available in your league, it makes it less risky, right? Because you can go pick him up, right? And it's just as good of a play. Andrea, thanks. Of course, that's what we're here for. Let me know if you got anything else on the night. Nate, Swift, or Eckler? It's a good question, right? But for me, it's Eckler all day long here, all day long. You just can't pass this up, right? I mean, it's a tough matchup, but Eckler just offers such a high floor on a weekly basis that you got to start him. Had an interesting conversation about Swift in the comment sections on the must start running back video, right? Basically asking, since Goff is not the starter, can I start Swift? And it's not the worst matchup for Swift, right? But at the same time, it's a top 15 defense against the run. And yeah, I don't know what the Lions are really going to do, but you could also argue that they're going to lean on their run game because that's all they can do. And last week, their run attack, not just Swift, but I mean, they had like 3 running backs out there balling out against the Pittsburgh Steelers, which is relatively impressive within itself. But nonetheless, I'm leaning Eckler here. You just cannot bench this guy, right? All right, Aaron Reborn. So my league, someone is trying to trade me Eckler for Cooper Kupp, and he's tripping. What do you think? And an A-Rod? I just want to make sure I'm reading that right. And ADD. I'm assuming that's A-Rod. He also offered Waller, Eckler, and Antonio Brown for Kupp and Kelsey. I also think he's tripping. I mean, Waller, Eckler, and Brown for Kupp and Kelsey, no. If it was just Kupp, like you could consider that, but I'm sorry. Kupp and Kelsey, no. I would just stay away from both these trades would be my advice there. I'd stay away from both of them, man. Ron the Goat, yo, Catch fam, what is up, Ron? Good to have you here tonight. Guys, hit that like button on the way in. Like I said, let's try and get as many new viewers to the stream as possible. Let's get it popping tonight, man. LeBron's brain. I wake up the morning and thank God that my opponent didn't have the Pats D this week. Yeah, my 20-man league, I had them against me, and I'm like automatically going to lose just because of that. It's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, in fantasy, anything's possible, but I'm like already assuming I lost. Chase, Devonta Smith, or Kirk if Hop is out. Kirk all day long here. Smith is going to be going up against Lattimore, right? We like the Saints secondary as a matchup, except for wide receiver ones that Lattimore will shadow. And I mean, I like Devonta Smith. I think he's trending in the right direction. Do not drop him. He's got a phenomenal playoff schedule. At the same time, man, you can't start him this week versus the Saints if you have better options, right? Really versus Marshawn Lattimore. So Kirk, I mean, even if D Hop is it plays, I actually still like Kirk more here. Slate, thank you so much. But then can you pick two for me? Of course. Mooney, Robbie Anderson, and Eli Moore. I actually quite like Mooney this week. I mean, this is Justin Fields' guy, right? The Ravens' secondary is bad. I like Mooney this week a lot. He had a very good week versus Pittsburgh before the bye week, right? I like Mooney, man. And then I want to say Eli Moore here. He's been more consistent as of late, but the thing here is we just don't know what we're going to get out of Joe Flacco. Like this quarterback play, so inconsistent, right? For the New York Jets, we don't know if that same chemistry is there, right? So it's tough, right? And I'm assuming that's Elijah Moore of the Jets. Okay. Yeah, that'd be the only player. I'm sorry. Okay. Listen, I like the idea of Robbie Anderson. It could pay off, right? We talked about that at the beginning of this, just the beginning of the stream a couple minutes ago, right? Washington secondary is awful. Cam and Robbie Anderson have that connection, it seems like, but at the same time, it's a big risk. We haven't seen a full game of Cam out there. If you want to roll the dice, I think it's not too far off from rolling the dice with Joe Flacco versus, well, it doesn't matter who the Jets are playing, but it's worth rolling the dice on finding out if Joe Flacco has that chemistry with Eli Moore, right? But I actually like Mooney a lot here. Ron the Goat says Anderson and Eli Moore. Like, yeah, you can make that argument too, but the most stable quarterback out of these three, the most stable quarterback play, believe it or not, is Justin Fields, right? Nothing against Cam. I guess it's nothing against Joe Flacco either. But at the same time, yeah, the most consistent quarterback play here has got to be Justin Fields. Slade, Ron, I agree, but A-Rob is out. Is Allen Robinson really out? I mean, I believe you. Sorry, guys, I had an itch. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, he's doubtful. Yeah, I mean, I like that even more. And don't get me wrong, like the Ravens secondary has gotten a lot better as the season's gone on, and they're pretty good against receivers, right? They're very, very bad against the run, which doesn't have anything to do with the secondary. But ooh, man, that does make it kind of tougher. Actually, I like Mooney more when Allen Robinson plays. Um, wow, we could argue this a lot of ways. Let me know where your headspace is at, Slade, if that helped clarify anything, man. We can come back to that for sure. All right, Spy Coffee 456. Should I trade D Hop for AJ Brown? I don't hate that, but I do think that D Hop's going to be fine closer to playoffs. So if you're in a win now situation, I would say yes. If you're in a situation where you're willing to, you can sit back and you've got players that you can start right away. Feel like you're in a good position. I'd say no. Jerry, what's up, everyone? What is good, Jerry? Good to have you in the house, my dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. Aaron Reborn, I said I give him Kareem Hunt and Mike Williams with Chris Carson for Eckler, which I thought was fair enough. Kareem Hunt, Mike Williams, and Carson for Eckler. I don't mind that trade. Yeah, go get the RB3 on the year, man. Mr. Matt J. Kim, what's up, fam? What is good, my guy? Good to have you here as always, my dude. Guys, let me know your wow, the word is looking for. Let me know your record in your personal fantasy league. I want to know. I'm fifth in the league. I'm 5-4 in my primary league. What is your current record? I'm going to do questions tonight. I'm going to get you guys involved tonight. You guys are going to be typing away, and your finger is going to be going on your phones tonight. Bamboo, what's going on, man? Deontay Johnson or Adam Thielen at the wide receiver 2. I'm going to lean. Who could really argue this either way? Does Thielen get the advantage versus the Packers secondary, which has been quietly good on the season, right? in a divisional game. He's a top 15 receiver. The Packers are number 5 against opposing receivers, but most of that pressure is probably going to go to Justin Jefferson. Divisional game, man, things can get real dicey real quick, right? And then Deontay Johnson, on the other hand, I kind of like as well this week as a they play the Chargers. I mean, they're the second best team in the league against opposing wide receivers. So I think I'd take a swing on Adam Thielen here. I can really see him finding the end zone in a divisional game, right? Christian, who do I start, Carter or Montgomery? I love both of these guys this week. I had them both in the must start running back video. Excuse me, guys. I like both of them a lot, man. I mean, if we're looking purely at matchups here, let's get it pulled up. Okay. Carter, gosh, he's got Miami. I mean, it's not a fantastic matchup. They're still a top 15 team against the run, but they're number 13, and he had 16 points versus the Bills last week, which is the best team in the league against opposing running backs. Okay. And then when we're looking at Montgomery, I mean, I like him a lot this week as well. He's got Baltimore. We just talked about them a second ago. They're very, very bad, 21st against the run. So, man, I think you can start either of these guys with confidence, right? I take a swing on Montgomery for looking at matchups. We're on the go. Carson is out for the year. Yeah, that is true. So, yeah, Aaron Reborn. Maybe that makes that trade not as fair, but if maybe that guy really likes Chris Carson, I don't know. Kyle, Bateman, or Waddle in full PPR. Man, full PPR here. I'm leaning Bateman. Hollywood Brown is out. That means Bateman's going to have a lot of targets, guys. A lot of targets. Monitor this, though, because if Lamar doesn't play due to this illness, which will really, really, really upset me as a Lamar Jackson owner, then maybe Waddle's the better start here just due to inconsistent quarterback play. But if Lamar plays, I'm going to lean Bateman for sure here. Andrea, down 37 points, New England defense. Yeah, it's not good. Wow, that's the most points I've seen someone report New England having, right? I mean, it's different scoring format in every league, but that's a lot. Christian, who do I start? Dak versus 18 miles per hour winds or Tua? Love both these guys this week. Think they're both going to have very good weeks. I'd argue Dak here. Yeah. Even with the windy weather. Yeah. I'd argue Dak here. Akshay, what's going on? Pick 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, and a flex from these. Michael Carter, Gaskin, Foreman, Bateman, Corey Davis, Emmanuel Sanders. Okay. Bateman and Corey Davis. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe actually I want to lean Bateman and Sanders here. Bateman and Sanders, because you're going to get the most consistent quarterback play out of Josh Allen here. But if Lamar doesn't play, then you can consider Corey Davis for sure as well. 2 running backs. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this a lot easier. Sit Foreman, because you got 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, and a flex. So Michael Carter, Gaskin, Bateman, Corey Davis, Emmanuel Sanders, sit Foreman. Yeah. And Septimus, do you think the Eagles will shift to a more run game offense benefiting Miles Sanders rest of the season? Man, it's really hard to say. Okay, I mean, the Eagles' running game has been much, much better overall with Miles Sanders inactive. We just talked about this beginning of the stream, okay? Okay, let's just pull it back up. No rushing touchdowns on the year for Miles Sanders, right? No receiving touchdowns on the year for Miles Sanders. Okay, when he was healthy. Only 3 games above 9 rushing attempts. Only 1 game above 55 rushing yards. Okay. And I mean, the receiving work, I'm not going to really fault him for the receiving work. It's not that bad, but still, you know, only 3 games with more than 28 receiving yards. Everything else, 10 receiving yards or less. No touchdowns on the year. I mean, the running attack has just been better without him. But it's been more consistent from a fantasy standpoint. I mean, if just Boston Scott was getting all the fantasy points that he was splitting between Kenneth Gainwell and Jordan Howard, or if just Jordan Howard was getting all the fantasy points between those three guys, we'd be in a different situation where it looks like the RB1's getting a ton of value, but it's just not the way that this backfield has unfolded. So my answer is probably no. Matt, bro, my inactives Kamara, Cordero, Mitch, now Hollywood going on strike. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Flex, McKissick, or Tony. Wow. Don't like either of these options, but I'm gonna say safer floor with McKissick, higher ceiling with Tony. Jerry, I miss playing Kahoot on this stream. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, but apparently it gets copyright claims, so we can't do it. Yeah, that was fun when we did that on Halloween, though. Shout out Jerry. Shout out anyone who was here during the Halloween stream. Delex Crane G plays. What's going on? Zeke and Mark Andrews for Kelsey and AJ Dillon. Listen, I mean, I like the idea of this trade, but I'm going to lean Zeke and Mark Andrews. As much as I think AJ Dillon is trending in the right direction, how consistent is he going to be when Aaron Jones comes back? I'm not sure. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Zeke's got his own handcuff situation with Tony Pollard there as well. But at the same time, I still think Zeke's more consistent. And don't get me wrong, Kelsey's the best in the league at the tight end position. Mark Andrews is like third, right? Maybe second. Okay. I don't know off the top of my head, but he's either second or third. Depends on scoring format as well. But I'd be highly surprised if he's not second or third in just about every league. So it's really not that crazy of an upgrade, right? So I'd actually stick with Zeke and Mark Andrews here. Nate, I'm 6-1 in first place. Let's go. Slade, I'm really leaning towards Robbie and Elijah Moore simply off a matchup. Normally would not be this bad at wide receiver, but with A, B, C, Pat, and Robert Woods not playing, I'm really screwed. I'm going to regret it if I bench Mooney. Yeah, this is tough. It's a tough choice. Ronald, what up, Catch Fan? What's good? LeBron's brain. How are you 5-4? One word, LeBron's brain. Injuries. Nate, I'm 6-3 in first place. Let's go. Andrew, I'm 6-4. Lost 2 weeks in a row. Hey, it's still not a bad record. Bad record. And am I actually 5-4? Oh, wait, yeah, because that I get what you're asking. That doesn't make any sense. I'm 6-4. Thank you. Thank you, LeBron's brain. I'm 6-4. Also, injuries. That's why. My bad, man. Yes, Slade, we could really argue this one back and forth. Follow your gut conviction, man. If it's Anderson and Elijah Moore, then don't let me talk you out of it. But you can make an argument for Mooney here as well. Gosh, that's funny. How are you 5-4? Injuries. Actually, you can't be 5-4 unless you started a week late. All right, let's keep on going. Ray Gamer, hey bro, what's going on? Ray, always good to have you here, my dude. So I found my 2 QB decisions if Kyler's out: Tua versus Jets or Cam Newton versus Washington Football Team, 6 points per touchdown. Yeah, listen here. I'm kind of willing to take a chance on Cam Newton. Do I think the ceiling's very high? No, and I'll tell you why. Because PJ Walker is probably still going to get reps within this game. Cam is going to be listed as the starter, but at the same time, basically they've come out and said that PJ Walker is still going to get reps. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a bluff. It's hard to say. If they just came out and said Cam's the starters and play every single snap, then I would like this matchup a little bit more for Cam. But I will say if Cam comes out and has a good game, I don't think he's going to be available in a lot of fantasy leagues after this week. Okay, I've got Lamar Jackson injured. Tua's available in my primary league where I've got Lamar. I guess he's not injured. He's dealing with the illness. So I have to say, guys, I went out and picked up Cam. I don't know why. Maybe because I watched his YouTube video, his Funky Friday episode yesterday. And I don't know. Maybe that, that sometimes that's how it works, right? You could argue this either way. I don't mind Tua, and I think that he'll probably have a pretty good game, but I don't think he has a crazy high ceiling. Cam is a little risky though. Okay. I'm feeling like taking the risk, right? Um, I'd feel more worried about you taking the risk because it's not my personal roster, but I kind of like Cam this week, guys. I'm kind of sold on it. This is the worst team in the league, guys, against opposing quarterbacks. This is a bad unit. He's going up against this ex head coach. I don't know, man. I just kind of like it. It's risky, though. It's very risky. Tua, probably a safer option. Cam, I don't know. It really worries me that PJ Walker is going to get reps still, right? If it didn't, then I'd pull the trigger on Cam, man. We can continue that debate. That's going to be one that we can really pick apart. Lord, Gallup or Bateman on the flex? Ooh. Ronald also asking Bateman or Gallup with Cooper and Brown out. Here's what I'll say. Okay. I kind of like Gallup more. Lamar Jackson might not play. It's a murky situation. He's got this illness going on. If Lamar doesn't play, then the obvious answer is going to be Gallup for me, just far more consistent quarterback play. But it's tough. It's real tough, right? I think Gallup's the more proven player, so maybe a roll with Gallup. But I think Bateman, if Lamar plays, is going to see a lot of volume, right? Technically, Chicago's secondary is worse than Kansas City against opposing receivers, so we could factor that in for Bateman as well. But we could really argue this either way. I'd be interested, Lord and Ronald, to see where your guys' headspace is at on this one. Ray Gamer, just to make sure again, Mike Gesicki versus the Jets or Dawson Knox versus the Colts? Good question. I think safer floor for Gesicki, higher ceiling for Knox. In terms of who's more likely to score a touchdown, this is tough, right? In the past couple of weeks, Gesicki's been more of a PPR guy, although he's got a couple touchdowns on the season. He's still tied in 3 on the year. Dawson Knox, before that injury, was looking like a guy you could really rely on to get touchdowns. Technically, it's a better matchup for Knox. It's just so tough with that Bills offense. So many mouths to feed. With the Dolphins, Gesicki's really like your wide receiver 2, right, after Waddle. So, let us know in the chat for Ray Gamer. Mike Gesicki versus Jets or Dawson Knox versus Colts. Keep picking apart. Nate, 7-3 in first place. Let's go, Nate. Ray Gamer, Chubby about to go off. Oh, yeah. Ronald says definitely Mike G. I don't mind Mike G at all this week. I don't mind. Ronald, yes, Chubb should have a very solid game, or very good game. Yeah, I agree. Ray Gamer, Cook/Monty. Oh, yeah. Do you own Chubb, Cook, and Monty? I sure hope so. Spencer, what a dude, just popping in to say hello. Can't stay long. Hey, I appreciate you coming through, Spence. I know you've been super busy lately, man. Truly appreciate having you whenever we can, my dude. And I hope you're doing fantastic, man. I hope everything is well. Hope you're staying well and safe. Hope you are out there balling, man. And I just appreciate you supporting the channel and stopping by when you can, my dude. Ray Gamer, what's your stat projections for wide receiver 2, Keenan Allen, tomorrow versus the Steelers? I'd say at least 7 targets here, man. 7 to 9 targets. If I'm hoping for double-digit targets, right? But 7 to 9 targets for sure. I think he finds the end zone. 64 receiving yards. How's that sound? Ray Gamer, next week I will name my team Chef Cook for Thanksgiving. Hey, I like that. Yeah, what are you guys doing for everyone's favorite Thanksgiving dish? You gotta let me know. I'm a sides guy. Mac and cheese, mashed potatoes or gravy, green bean casserole, roll in the middle, little piece of turkey. What are you guys looking forward to eating on this lovely Thursday, Thanksgiving Day? LeBron's brain. Dak has enough spin on his bullet throws to counter the win. There you go. Ron the Goat, trading Aaron Jones owner AJ Dillon so I can get Jalen Hurts. I have Kirk and he's fine, but I feel like Hurts is better. Hey, if it doesn't hurt the rest of your roster, I don't hate him, man. Ray Gamer, all Cook, Chubb, and Montgomery are all at home. Makes me more confident about them. There we go. Ron the Goat, I want to play Montgomery, but Connor's matchup is too good. Yeah, we can't bench Connor versus Seattle this week, guys. Like we really can't. It's just too good of a matchup, man. Ray Gamer, worried about Bullock, though, because the weather could see rain and some wind. I think 10 miles per hour, or it'll be Greg Joseph versus the Packers. Yeah, I think they're both good options this week. Bullock's been a little bit better on the season, but yeah, I mean, we don't want to start him against bad conditions, right? Guys, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Let's try and get as many new viewers to the stream as possible. If you guys are new and listening in, make sure you hit that sub button down below, become part of the Catch fam. Like I said, what are you guys looking forward to eating on Thanksgiving? All right, hey Sean, what's going on? I was offered Melvin Gordon for my Alexander Madison. I have Cook, but I also have Javonte. I'm stuck. What do you think? If you're in a win now situation, get Gordon. If you're not, stick with Madison, okay? Gordon has just been slightly better than Javonte on the season. Madison, I mean, being that you have Cook, it just offers a security blanket down the road. But and I think Javonte offers a security blanket down the road as well. But if you need to win now, then I'm going to lean with Melvin Gordon. You can make more of an impact right away than Madison or Javonte. If you're in a good situation, Madison, Javonte, very good on your bench. Ray Gamer Bollock plays the Texans. Yeah, he looks looking good this week, but I don't know. The weather does not look good, right? I'm feeling Diggs will eat tomorrow too. Yeah, I could see that. Except if it's no one in my league wants Nick Chubb, so I'm stuck with him in full PPR. Made a mistake in drafting him. Hey, I think Chubb will be fine, man. No. I think Chubb will be good, my dude. Yeah, he's going to have some really good games to finish the year. He'll be fine, my guy. Ray Gamer Monty has a juicy playoff schedule. Yeah, he's got one of the best. Yeah. Justin Gaskin or Gallup at flex? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I think Gaskin's got the higher ceiling, man. I mean, I hate recommending Gaskin, but he's playing the Jets. Start Gaskin here. Start Gaskin. Ray Gamer, Seahawks, and Giants. Oh yeah. Max Chubb is amazing. Ray Gamer, Chubby's the man. Yeah. Chubb looks great right now, man. Max, I've got to drop Chenault. John, I've had enough. Yeah. You can move on from Chenault. That's fine. I'd rather you roster Jamal Agnew than Chenault. You can move on from him. Ron the Goat, I'm 4-6. Pain. Hey, you're not out of it. Keep fighting, my guy. Otis, yo, what's up, dude? What is good, my guy? Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Let's see here. Stephanie, what's going on? Who should I trade Mike Evans for? It depends. I mean, what position do you need? What's your overall roster look like, Stephanie? Let me know, and we will get back to you. I mean, you can trade Mike Evans for a pretty valuable player, but it depends if you need another receiver, another running back, if you're hurting bad enough at quarterback or tight end. But just let me know what positions are hurting at overall. Ray Gamer, I'm 6-4 in this league. I already had to go up against the Pats defense and Hunter Henry. Let's win this week, boys, for good playoff potential. Let's go. Good vibes your way, Ray Gamer. Chase John, would you still go Kirk over Devonta if Colt McCoy is quarterback? Yes, I would. He's been fine. Matt, I mean, would you prefer any of these guys over McKissick or Tony? Foreman, Collins, Agnew, DPJ, Robbie Anderson. This is tough. Part of me wants to say Collins. He might find, if he finds the end zone, like you're just crossing your fingers, but really with McKissick or Tony to some degree you are too. Agnew and Anderson, I don't hate either. Like I think that they offer a little bit more of a stable floor than Tony or McKissick. K9, what's going on, man? Always good to have you here, my dude. LeBron's brain, Gallup over Bateman. That's fine too. You could really argue it either way. Gallup has too high a ceiling to justify anything else. That's fine. Matt, maybe even David Johnson. No. Let's stay away from the Texans. I'll say that much. But it's a fair argument. But yeah, I'm going to stay away from him in general. Ray Gamer, I'm no longer going up against Mitchell or Hollywood Brown anymore, but now my opponent put in Devonta Smith and Mark Ingram. Ingram is bad. He's got the Eagles. It's bad. They're not good against the run at all. He's going to have a good day. Devonta Smith, who I do think is someone trending in the right direction, going up against Marshawn Lattimore all day. I don't think he's going to have a very good day. Stephanie, who should I trade Mike Evans for? Like I said, just hope I can get to bottom of the chat here. Let me know what positions you're hurting at overall. Because it depends, right? I mean, there's no point in trading him for a position that you don't need, right? Or a player at a position that you don't need. Aiden Higgins or Renfro. I'm going to lean Renfro here as a true wide receiver one on that team. But I like both these guys this week. I think that they're both going to have, in the same matchup, a pretty good day overall. Not too much of good secondary play here from either team. MK, hey man, love the content. Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. I have Hill, CD, Diggs, AJ Brown. Who do I go with? Start 2 and flex 1 in an 8-man league. I have Monty on the bench. I have Mixon and JT starting, and Monty on the bench on standby. Can he flex Montgomery? I mean, I'm a little running back. What's the word I'm looking for? Wow, why can't I think of the word? I always lean towards running backs. You guys know the word I'm looking for. I can't think of it. Anyways, jeez. Okay, Hill. Yeah, start Hill. Too high of a ceiling to sit. CD. Man, I want to say Diggs here. I love AJ Brown, but I want to say Diggs. If you can start Montgomery over Diggs, I don't mind that either. But Hill and CD are the two best receivers, I think, there. Max, Gallup, or Ingram at flex. Ooh, that's tough. I think I'm going to lean Ingram here. It's a very good matchup. The Saints have to rely on the running game. But you can definitely argue for Gallup, but I think I'm going to lean Ingram. The word I was looking for was biased. Thank you. If someone mentally telecommunicated that to me. I'm struggling with words tonight. Nate, Waller or Kittle? I'm leaning towards Kittle. I would go Kittle here, man. I really like this matchup for Kittle this week. I think he's gonna have a really good week. 2 touchdowns the last 2 weeks. I think Kittle's gonna ball out. Crazy. I mean, Waller's great, but I just remember, on draft day you had Waller and Kittle right next to one another, right? Ray Gamer, as of now, I have 2 on Gesicki. I like this stack. Jets have allowed 170 points in total in the last 4 weeks, and worried about Knox doesn't score, then Gesicki will probably do better, and MG gets more targets. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I like that stack too. Gave you a like, my man. Hey, I appreciate that, Ray. Yeah, like I said, guys, hit that like button. If you're new here, make sure you sub down below. Ronald, hey, 19 in here, only 10 likes, which 9 of you haven't hit the like button. Hey, I appreciate that support, Ray and Ronald. Appreciate you guys shouting that out. I see some good debate between Ronald and Septivis around Nick Chubb. Ray Gamer, who would you start? Higgins versus Raiders, Keenan Allen versus Steelers. This is the week that Higgins could go off standard. Yeah, I like Higgins, man. I do. I like this matchup, but I think, listen, Pittsburgh's secondary has not been very good this season. And Keenan Allen's just too consistent to bench, man. I would lean Keenan Allen here, but I like the argument here for sure. Joe, Newton, or Burrow? I'm going to lean Burrow versus the Raiders. I like this matchup a lot this week. Listen, the Bengals got to come out in high fashion, man. They really do. Coming off 2 really bad losses, then they get the bye week, right? I'm going to lean Burrow, but keep an eye on what Cam does, which I think a lot of us will be doing. But keep an eye. I just think we want to give this one more week. I mean, it has been confirmed that PJ Walker is going to still get reps here. So just keep an eye on that situation, right? I'd lean Burrow as a much safer play here. All right, if Lamar is out, would you pick up Jimmy G or Tua? I would lean Tua here. I'd lean Tua. Miss Magic Kim, where's Steven? I don't know what Steven's doing, but usually he's not on Saturday nights. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are going to be his streaming nights. But I will tell him you said hello. Joshua, Dallas or Arizona defense? Who? This is tough. This is tough. Dak Prescott or Russell Wilson? Who do you want to? Or excuse me, not Dak Prescott. Patty Mahomes or Russell Wilson? Who do you want to bet against? I mean, Patty's had more turnovers. Russell's still a little banged up though. Wow, that's tough. I think I want to lean Arizona here, which I could see this being a closer game, a more low-scoring game, where I could see Dallas and Kansas City getting out of hand. So I'm going to lean Arizona there. The Bronze Brain, someone put Ridley on wire. I just picked him up to take my IR spot, right? Yeah, you can put him on your IR. It's not going to hurt anything. Ronald, love Burrow rest of the season. Yeah, I do too. Brian, Emmanuel Sanders, Tony Knox, pick 2. Sanders and Knox, man. Sanders and Knox. Mr. Ronald says it's Tua time. Yeah, there you go. Tua time. Ronald, he's too popular to give up his Saturdays. Yes. Fair analysis about Steven. Fair analysis. Let's see here. Kyle, start 3. Gaskin, Carter, Cooks, Pittman, Moore. Wow. Gaskin, Carter, and Pittman. Yep. Gaskin, Carter, Pittman for me. Ron the Goat, would you play Montgomery or Jeff Wilson? I'm still going to lean Montgomery simply due to the fact that, well, we're all assuming it's Jeff Wilson getting the bulk of these carries. Do not trust Kyle Shanahan and the San Francisco 49ers running backs unless you're in a desperate position. I would lean Montgomery as a much safer play here, okay? We might get surprised and see Trey Sermon. We might get surprised to see Kyle Juszczyk. We might get surprised and see a running back no one's talking about. I don't trust the Niners backfield unless Mitchell's out there, right? So I'm assuming with you that Jeff Wilson gets most of these touches, but we could be wrong. I lean Montgomery. Western Goods, what's going on, man? Cousins or Cam Newton, please help. Thank you. Whew. Safer floor with Cousins. Higher ceiling potentially with Cam. Here's the thing. The Packers have been pretty good defensively, quietly very good, right? Not the best from a fantasy perspective, but in general, in real life, a very good team on the year defensively. So I like Cousins, but I think he's got a lower ceiling than usual. The problem with Cam, guys, is that PJ Walker is expected to still get reps in this game. Okay. Not as many as last week. It's going to be less than last week, right? Cam's going to see more touches than he saw last week. He's going to be deemed the starter, but Walker's still going to be involved. So it's tough, man. I want it to be Cam. It's a better matchup for Cam. It's a phenomenal matchup for Cam. But we just have to be hesitant, right? Safer play is Cousins. You want to roll the dice? Go with Cam, man. All right, guys, hit that like button. If you haven't done so already, let's try and get as many new viewers to the stream as possible. If you guys are new, make sure you hit that sub button down below. Ray Gamer, Tua, if Kyler is out. Diggs, Keenan Allen, Chef Cook, Chubby, Gasecki, Monty, Bullock, and Panthers defense. I'm loving. This will probably be the lineup. Yeah, I like that lineup for the week, man. I like that lineup a lot. Looking solid. Ron the Goat, also Tua or Hurts this week. I mean, I like Tua this week, but I don't know if we can bench Hurts. I know he's been playing down as of late, but I think that I'll lean Tua here. Or maybe it's Hurts. This is tough. Guys, let us know in the chat for Ron the Goat. Would you start Tua or Hurts this week? Brian B, thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. Ronald says Cooks versus Titans this week over Carter. There you go. There's Ronald's opinion. Joe, who would you flex? A.J. Brown, Keenan Allen, Brandon Cooks, or James Robinson? This is tough. Naturally, I want to say James Robinson. Yeah. Naturally, I want to say James Robinson. Obviously, I mean, Cooks has a good matchup. He is on the Texans, though. I like Keenan Allen this week a lot. This is tough, Joe. I don't hate A.J. Brown this week either. That's tough. That's tough. Naturally, I want to say James Robinson if he plays, just because I always lean running backs. But wow, that's tough. That's tough. Let us know in the chat. A.J. Brown, Keenan Allen, Brandon Cooks, or James Robinson. You could really make an argument for any of these guys, man. All right, Ron the Goat, Higgins or Scary Terry? I'm going to go Higgins here. I don't like this matchup for Scary Terry versus the Panthers or versus Stephon Gilmore at all. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to go with Higgins here. Max, is AB out for season? No, not that I believe. Let me double check if there's any update on that situation, but I don't believe so. and I really hope not. Let's see. Has been ruled out. Missed his 4th straight game. Now, I don't see anything about him being out for the season. Ronald says like they would tell us if AB was. I mean, that's a fair point, but I, th- I think that they would. I think that they would. I feel like they would have to. But I mean, if you're, yeah, nothing I see is implying that. Let's see here. Aaron Reborn, Cooper Cup, or Devontae Adams? Jeez. I mean, what a question. Um, it's got to be Cup. It's got to be Cup. Uh, statistically, the better receiver, right? I mean, let's see. Devontae Adams, wide receiver 5 on average. I mean, Minnesota's 26 against opposing receivers, so it's a good matchup. Ronald's saying both. Yeah, I mean, if you can start both, I think that you should for sure. Um, but yeah, if it's a trade, okay. Gosh, I mean, Cup's number 1 on the season, man. He's obviously not playing this week. He gets Green Bay, Jacksonville, Arizona, Seattle, Minnesota, Baltimore to finish the year. There's some tough matchups, don't get me wrong, but I don't care, man. I mean, he's wide receiver 1 on the year. Like, I really don't care. I got to lean Cup here. I do. You could argue for Adams, though, but I got to lean Cup. Ron the Goat, I'm going to lean Hurts, Cook, JT, AJ, B, Deontay, Goddard, or Dan Arnold, Montgomery, Higgins, and Titans D. Yeah, I like this. I like this lineup a lot, man. Yeah. Gonna set my lineup in hope. Yeah, I think that's a good lineup, my dude. I do. Goddard getting that extension on the year. All right. All right. Ronald, if you're talking about starting, I can't imagine any scenario you don't start both. Yeah, I can't either. I agree with that, Ronald. Yeah, I agree. Everybody make sure and like the stream and subscribe if you're new and join the Catch fam. Hey, I appreciate that shout out, Aaron. Appreciate that support to the channel, my dude. Except if his Renfro has been under the radar these past few weeks, he's good and full PPR. Glad I have him on my bench. Yeah, he's been phenomenal, man. 2 touchdowns, 2 weeks in a row. Great PPR value. Yeah, he's been doing it big time, man. All right, guys. Great fantasy Q&A to kick things off tonight, man. The night is early. Are we really like an hour in already? Are you kidding me? 48 minutes. Jerry, I went to see The Last Duel yesterday, and it was really good. I heard fantastic things about it. It didn't do well in the box office, but that doesn't mean anything. I heard it was really good, Jerry. I heard it was phenomenal. Jerry always getting us those cinema updates. Man, the new Spider-Man trailer was crazy. I'm so stoked for it, man. And I'm not caught up with Marvel movies at all. I haven't seen like any of the recent movies, and I really do want to see them. I really want to watch the Eternals. I still haven't had time to watch Dune, Jerry, but a lot of movies I want to watch, and Last Duel is on that list. Ronald, how's Renfro under the radar? Everyone just love him. Yeah, it depends on certain leagues out there, or I could see where he could be under the radar for some groups out there. Paul, should I start Gallup and or Emmanuel Sanders over Brandon Cooks and T. Higgins? Huh, huh, huh. No. Gallup, you can argue. But I do like Cooks and Higgins. I think Gallup's relatively similar value to Higgins, and you start Cooks for sure. But Manuel Sanders a little bit too boomer bust. As much as I've liked him on the season, far more mouths. The most mouths to feed in any offense would be there. Ronald says Gallup over Sanders. Yeah, that's fine. But I like Cooks and Higgins a lot this week. Ronald, I have Disney Plus, so got Marvel covered. Yeah, that's kind of the problem though, is you kinda have to wait, right? It's like, I have Disney Plus too, but, like, Eternals that just came out and, you know, anything that's been on theaters, you still have to wait a little bit, which I'm fine with waiting, quite frankly. But I still haven't watched any Marvel movies that have come out this year. I've watched all the shows, Loki and WandaVision and everything, but I haven't got to watch the movies yet. Except if it's apparently Kyler Murray is a game time decision again. Yeah, yeah. I think he will be until this bye week comes, and I won't be surprised if he sits until the bye week is over with. Peter X, Nick Chubb or Jamar Chase, who's put up more points in PPR? Ooh, I think Nick Chubb's gonna have a big day, man. I really do. But if it's full PPR, I'm gonna lean Jamar Chase here. But these guys are both gonna have big days, in my opinion. Kyle, if Kyler is out, start Wentz, Fields, or Jones. Ooh. Danny Jones has a kind of sneaky start here. Man, I like Fields this week though. I do. Call me crazy. I like Fields this week, Kyle. Let me know where your headspace is at, man. Max, what do you think of my lineup? Allen, Chubb, Dillon, Jamar, Bateman, Goodert, Gallup, and Bucks D. I like that lineup. Yeah, that's a great lineup, man. Keep it on Lamar because I might change your mind about Bateman, but yeah. All right, Jerry, is it just me or the camera, or is the camera all fuzzy in the bottom? Oh, it was just me. Okay, good. I'm glad the camera is not fuzzy. But of course, let me know. Using a lot of new equipment as of late, so let me know those things, guys. Ronald Mandalorian, looking forward to the Boba Fett show. Yeah, I am too. Yeah, all caught up on the Mandalorian, and I am looking forward to watching the new Boba Fett show as well. Ronald Fields, because he doesn't have a Rob, that should help. Fair enough. Kyle Mooney, Ayuk, or Tony Mooney. I'm gonna lean Mooney here. I think the other two kind of boom or bust, right? I'm gonna lean Mooney here, man. All right, you guys killing it tonight, man. We're already an hour. Okay, well, 52 minutes in, but still, you guys are killing it, man. Ron the Goat, hit that like, boys. Hey, I appreciate that call out. Ronald says Mooney, then you can't trust Tony. Yeah, I don't trust Tony at all, man. He hasn't done anything since that monster game. I know he's been injured, but still. All right, let's see here. Jason, what's up, bro? Hope everything is good with you. Would you flex Pittman or Montgomery tomorrow? Assuming it's full PPR. As much as I like Montgomery tomorrow, which I like him a lot, I'm still gonna lean Mooney here. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with this mic. I'm just moving it all over the place. All right. Paul asking, should I start Gallup over Cooks or Higgins? Huh, huh, huh. He's asking Ronald. So maybe Ronald. I think they're both a little higher, but who is your flex? Yeah, let Ronald. Let's see what Ronald says here. All right, Justin. Who should I stream this week in 6 points touchdown league? Cam, Jimmy G, Danny Dime, or Fields without a Rob? I like Danny Dimes here, and I like Fields. I want to like Cam, but we know that PJ Walker is going to get reps too, so we got to leave him out. Unless you really want to roll the dice, man, then it's Cam. He's got the best matchup, okay? Outside of that, you flip a coin between Danny Dimes or Fields. Ronald, he was in a blow-up spot, and Shepard got 1 for 9. Yeah. Man, I really am hoping Shepard can come back healthy, man. I miss Shepard being a thing. JL, what's going on? Ertz without Kyler, Trotman, and Juiciest tight end matchup of the week. Yeah, Trotman does have a juicy matchup, but Ertz does have a solid matchup still. So I'm gonna go with Ertz because he's been more consistent on the year, right? He's been more proven on the year, we could say. Um, I'll go Ertz here. I'll go Ertz, but it's a good call out on Trotman. It is a juicy matchup. It sure is. All right, let's see here. Clap nuts, what's going on, man? Always good to have you here. Start Galloper, Bateman, full PPR. Gosh, we have gotten this question a lot tonight. A lot. A lot of you guys having that decision. Um, we've debated this both ways on the night, man. Um, I think, I mean, obviously it depends on if Lamar plays or not. Okay. Lamar does play, then it's Gallup for sure. If Lamar does play, you can still argue Gallup. Okay. So it's tough. It's tough. All right, let's see here. Do you think Chargers D would be nice for playoffs? Let's take a look. They haven't been very good from a fantasy perspective on the year. Like, they're good against opposing receivers, but it hasn't really turned into anything from a fantasy perspective. Let's see here. See if I can't get the numbers pulled up. I can't type in Chargers. Always forget that. Wow, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. And I'm still not here. Okay, hold on. I'm getting there, boys. Okay. Here we go. Changing my resource up. Yeah, I mean, the Chargers defense is 29th on the season, okay? In the playoffs, they get Kansas City, Houston, and Denver. Like, it's not awful. I don't think Kansas City is a good start, but I'm still going to lean no overall. I'm still going to lean no here. All right, let me get caught back up here. Ron the Goat, I just realized by trading for Hertz, I have a Hertz Goddard stack. Probably won't be that impactful. I don't, yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Justin Young, would you trade away Deontay? Hold on, guys. Chat on the computer is getting all crazy. Okay. Would you trade away Deontay plus AB for CD and full PPR? I would consider it if you're not hurting at receiver after that. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good trade, actually. Higgins is in my flex. Cooks is RB2. Evans RB1. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Kyle, is Gaskin a must start in 10 plus leagues? Yeah, look at the matchup. It's the best matchup possible. Yeah, I would say yes. Let's see here. Rodgers in an indoor stadium or Tua in the cold outdoors Meadowlands. I'm going Rodgers, man. Minnesota's secondary has not been like that phenomenal at all. Their defense hasn't been that great. So I'm gonna go Rodgers, man. It's a divisional game. It's a big game for the Packers. I'm gonna go Rodgers here. All right. Ronald comes out Lamar if he plays Bateman. Yeah, I agree. Max, someone dropped AB. Do I drop Tony for him? I would say yes. Yeah, I would say yes for sure. For sure. I don't trust Tony at all. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Can I trust Russell Wilson? I have Matt Stafford on bye. I don't know if you can trust him, but you can consider it. Yeah, you can consider it. He's either gonna have a low scoring day or a high scoring day. Like there's really no in between with Russell Wilson. Ronald says yes, a million times yes. Quickly go now. There you go. Max is on it, says Ronald. Paul, why is qualify so bad today? Is that supposed to mean quality? And which quality? Let me know what's up, Paul. Let me know what's up. April, hello. Full PPR, pick two. Devonta Smith, Renfro, Lockett, Bateman, Pittman, Hardman, 4 points. I'm going to lean Renfro in a good matchup here. He's been on fire the last 2 weeks. I'm going to pick Renfro And then I'm going to go with Pittman. I just don't think you can bench Pittman even in a tough matchup. If you're really not feeling confident in Pittman, take a swing on Lockett with a high ceiling. So yeah. Ronald, it's bit mapping out a bit at the bottom. Sometimes it's not too bad. The camera is? JL, anyone dare wait till Monday to play Gronk? Ooh, you could. You could take the swing. Let's see here. Paul video quality. Oh. All right, well, we can fix that. Who would you rank where would you rank Chubb in a full PPR league rest of season, assuming Hunt comes back? Still top 10. Still top 10 for me. Yeah. All right. April, thank you. Absolutely. That's what we're here for. Not a problem at all. All right, we're getting mixed feedback on the quality of camera. So I guess we'll just leave it. We're gonna get Madden pulled up in a couple minutes while we're doing Q&A. So hopefully it's not too bad. I'll try and troubleshoot as well. But as long as you guys can hear me, right? I mean, it's not like anyone really wants to stare at my face anyways. Let's see here. Timeout with Henry. What are your thoughts on Jeff Wilson Jr. this week? Yeah, I mean, the matchup's good. Don't get me wrong. We're assuming it's Jeff Wilson Jr., right? But I don't know if I trust this Niners backfield. Like, I don't know if I trust Kyle Shanahan. We could see who we could see. I don't know, Trey Sermon in there. We could see anyone in there. It's just hard to say, right? If you're in a position where you have to start him, I think it's fine, right? I do. I just don't know if he's gonna have a crazy high ceiling. That's all. All right. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. All right, guys, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new to the channel and listening in, make sure you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch fam. Let's keep on rolling, everyone. Jerry looks good to me. I might even say it's the best it's been in a few days. Okay. Good to know. Kobe Kolb. I have Hollywood, Kamara, Hunt, and Carson. I need to win to make playoffs. This sucks. Yeah, it's been a bad year in terms of injuries. Like, it's just been so tough. Hopefully the waiver wire and your bench are getting you through, but it's just been tough. Like, every week we get worse and worse news. It's just tough. It really is for you guys. I mean, it's been bad for me too. So let me know what you need, Kobe Cole, and we'll hopefully get you a good starting lineup for the week. Ragilo. Sorry, you guys know if maybe you don't know if you're new here. I'm awful with pronouncing anything, as you can tell from that sentence. Hey man, I started Stevenson and have Connor, Bateman, Mooney, and Kittle as locks. Should I flex Waller, Landry, or Jeff Wilson this week? In this situation, I'd take a swing on Jeff Wilson. I would. I'd rate those guys Wilson, Waller, then Landry. Yeah. Jerry, I have Cotter at Seahawks, Fournette at Giants. Yeah, great matchups for both those guys, man. Expecting big games, absolutely. Ronald, don't get Shanahan. Yeah, please don't. You could really argue. I'm scared of Kyle Shanahan. I'm not scared of Jeff Wilson Jr. I'm scared of Kyle Shanahan for sure. Wild Boy Trey, I got Miles Sanders and Traquan Smith for Kenny Galladay. I don't mind that trade. Yeah. We talked about this last night, I think. I don't mind that trade. It's good. I mean, I don't know if I'm crazy about Sanders or Traquan Smith, but it's good value for Kenny Galladay for sure. Ronald, I'm playing Wilson. Yeah, I don't mind that. All right, AJ, start Gallup or Bateman. Gosh, man. Is this the fourth or fifth time we've had this question tonight? Which is fine. It's up. If Lamar plays, you play Bateman. If he doesn't, you play Gallup. That's what we've decided collectively as a group. I think these guys have pretty similar weeks, right? Even with Hollywood Brown down. If Lamar's out, you play Gallup. If he's not, you play Bateman. I'm just surprised that so many people are in this scenario, man. Let's see here. JL, watch Trey Sermon and Deonta Foreman score 30 plus points tomorrow. Hey, probably will happen the way it usually turns out, and the way this season's been overall as well. Let's see. All right, Jerry, is that a Butters from South Park Funko behind you? Yeah, it's a. I mean, technically, it's Professor Chaos. Yeah, so I guess technically it's Butters. Yeah, yeah. The backdrop's kind of a mess. I need to take some time and fix it back up. My whole office got rearranged last week, and I need to get the backdrop a little bit. All the football stuff is like uh, hiding behind my head, and then you just see the Mac Miller record and some random Funko Pops, which is fine, and obviously my comic book wall as well. Let's see here. Let me get caught back up here. You guys are killing it tonight, man. Killing it. All right, let's see here. All right, Galloper Bateman, we got that. AJ, no worries, man. If you post something twice, it's all good, my dude. Let's see here. Wild Boy Trey, Eli Mitchell is the man in San Fran. Yeah, unfortunately, that finger's a little banged up, though. Let's see here. Bateman Gallup is a good problem to have. I agree, Ronald. I agree. Wild Boy Trey, once Mitchell comes back, he will be starting in San Fran again. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Adam Blank, Brady, Taylor, Ingram, Diggs, Deontay Johnson, Kelsey, Higgins, Bucks, Tyler Boss, thoughts and advice, good or make any changes. That's a great lineup. It's a great lineup. Yeah, I got nothing bad to say about that lineup whatsoever. I mean, it depends on who's on your bench, I should say. But at the moment, no, I don't have anything bad to say about that lineup at all. Emily, would you accept this trade? Zeke for Jamar Chase. Emily, depends on the rest of your roster. Depends on the rest of your roster. Let's see here. Kyle, what's up, bro? What's good, bro? Good to have you in the His A tonight. Let's see here. Joffrey Place, what's going on? Would you trade DJ Moore and Sutton for Jamar Chase? Yeah. 100% I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. AJ, should I still start Russ if you have to? If you have to. Let me know what your other options are. Okay? Spike Coffee, Ayuk, Gallup, or Bateman. Another Gallup or Bateman question here. For me, I leave Ayuk out of this equation. It's really Gallup or Bateman. I think they're better starts than Ayuk. Safer place, yeah. Let's see here. If Lamar plays, you start Bateman. If he doesn't, roll with Gallup. They're both fine plays, though. But I'd leave Ayuk out of the equation. Jerry, I think that's a good trade. Ronald really likes that trade. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's a good trade. I would do that, and I would do it quickly. Jerry, why did I jump on the Seahawks train? Shake my head. Yeah, they are trending downward. Downward. As you're aware, Jerry. Not trying to rub it in, but traded for Carson and Lockett early on, and it literally ruined my season. Yeah. I know it's been rough, bro. I know it's been rough. Roll Gallup, Devonta Smith, or Waddle. Got Dak if that means anything. Definitely Waddle or Gallup. I don't like this matchup for Devonta Smith at all. Going up against Lattimore, so it's definitely between Gallup or Waddle. The Jets have been surprisingly good against opposing receivers, and Kansas City has improved in the past couple of weeks, right? So you could argue this either way. Who? I think if you got Dak, you take a chance on Gallup here. Yeah. But I could easily see Waddle having a decent week as well. Jerry, lesson learned. I'm never getting another Seahawks player again. Fair enough. Jason, do I start Russell Wilson or Joe Burrow? Between those two, I'm leaning Burrow. Ronald, give Russ a week. Yeah, that's fair. I think Russ will be okay. Traquan Smith or Claypool full PPR. I mean, obviously, we're not in love with either of those options, but at the same time, I'm willing to take a swing here on Traquan Smith. I can't trust Claypool, man. I can't. I don't like Smith a lot either, though. I mean, I could pick up Tua or Tannehill. If you want to stream one of those guys, for me, it's Tua. Oh, look, we're starting the night with 2 unopened packs. Let's go. Jerry, thanks for rubbing it in. My bad, man. My bad, bro. Spy Coffee 456. Do I start Cam or Murray? I don't have a backup. Well, obviously, I mean, if Murray plays, you start him, right? If he doesn't play, then he can lean on. You could take a swing on Cam. Yeah. Ronald Tua is a good play this week. Yeah, absolutely. Ronald Smith, it's definitely Smith versus Philly. Yeah, I don't think we can trust Claypool. Jordan Akins. Okay. I don't think we're going to need this card. I gave Russell 10 weeks ahead. Nothing has changed. I know it's been tough, Jer. I know it has been. All right, man. You guys are killing it tonight. All right, we got to take another question for the night. Okay, we did. What's your record? We did. What food are you looking forward to eating on Thanksgiving? For those of you who are gamers, favorite video game all time. For those of you who aren't gamers, favorite movie of all time. As we continue to roll through. Beautiful, beautiful week 11 fantasy Q&A. All right. For those of you who were here last night, we got destroyed in Madden last night. Oh my gosh, guys. Well, I got destroyed. You guys had nothing to do with it. Abraham, what's going on? I traded Zeke and Lamb for Chase and Aaron Jones. I'm 9-1 locked in playoffs. What do you think? I don't mind that. I mean, I hate to see you lose Zeke, and I love Lamb as well. But I mean, you can't really argue against Jamar Chase. A little bit of a downgrade at at running back. But when Aaron Jones is healthy, he'll be fine, and it's an upgrade at receiver. Ronald, have you ever had Russell before? He's a second half beast. Wasn't it the opposite last year? He was a beast the first half and then awful the second half. But I get what you're saying at the same time. Spike Coffee Cam plays at 12 and Murray plays. Oh gosh, that's so annoying. Ronald, you should know by 1. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Who else is available, man? Gosh, I hate when that happens. Man. Spy Coffee, favorite game, Modern Warfare 2. Max, Call of Duty, BO2. 2 different CODs in the house. Is it bad to say? You guys are going to hate me. My favorite COD is going to be like the Warzone era, but that's really the only COD I ever played. So, other than that, I just watched my friends play. I wish I got in earlier, man. Spy Coffee. Okay, thank you. Absolutely. That's what we're here for, man. Deacon, what's going on? Would you start Thielen or Barkley at flex this week? I like Thielen. Don't get me wrong, it's not a good matchup versus the Packers, but like it's a good divisional matchup. Like I like the game script. But I will think Barkley, if he plays, that's the only issue is we don't know for sure if he's going to play. But if he plays, I like Barkley. If he doesn't, you can go with Thielen here. Blake, hey, chat, who should I start? Full PPR, Gibson, Christian Kirk, Foreman, or Jeff Wilson, please help. If D-Hop doesn't play, I like Christian Kirk. If he does, then I like Jeff Wilson. I don't like this matchup for Gibson. I don't want to trust Foreman. So for me, it's between Christian Kirk and Jeff Wilson. All right, Jerry, I've been a big fan of sports games for a long time. Always try to get the latest one. I almost bought Madden, John, but it's not crossplay, so I want to be able to play with you. Yeah, isn't that lame? We'd pull it up, Jerry. We'd go against each other, man. Ronald at Jerry, I like to get the sports game 1 year late when people just give them to me. Fair enough. Paul the Departed, favorite movie of all time. Fantastic movie. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, favorite video game of all time. Another Modern Warfare 2 pick here. Martin Scorsese, one of my favorite directors. My favorite would be Goodfellas by Scorsese, but Departed easily in the top 5, of course. Definitely phenomenal movie. Homer, hey, I was just offered Cook for Cup and E more. I need RB2, but my wide receivers aren't great either. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. It depends on the rest of your roster. Let me know your full roster and what it would look like after the trade, Homer. Jerry, has anyone played the Batman Arkham series? Some throwback games. Yeah, those are fantastic games as well. I actually played one of them kind of recently. Jerry, next time Steven's on the stream, make sure you bring up those games. He'll talk to you about those games all day long, man. I remember when the first one came out, Steve and I were in like the 5th grade. We were coming back from the beach, and it came out like that weekend, and he didn't get to play it because we were at the beach. And on the way home from the beach, he forced his mom to stop at the game store and pick up the game. He was so excited about that game. All right, let's see here. Spy Coffee. Thoughts on OBJ? We still just want to give this situation time and watch it unfold. Did not recommend starting him last week, and I still don't this week. Blake, thank you. Absolutely. That's what we're here for, my dude. Guys, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you are new to the channel, make sure you consider subscribing down below, becoming part of the Catch fam tonight. And if you don't, I do appreciate you guys coming through and just showing support, being active in the stream, and throwing some great fantasy Q&A my way tonight. You guys are killing it. All right. Niners Worldwide, pick 3. Taylor, Eckler, Wilson Jr., or Foreman. Taylor and Eckler, no doubt about it. And then I'd pick Wilson Jr. over Foreman this week. Jerry, I always get them on sale. The prices drop by 50% 3 to 4 months after the game comes out. That's absolutely true. Ronald, a Godfather much. There you go. I mean, yeah, Godfather's great, man. Great. I don't buy it in regards to OBJ. There you go. Jerry, I don't want to talk to Steven. Sounds like Steven. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ronald says bench Foreman. Yeah, I agree with that. All right. Yeah, that same beach trip, I broke my collarbone. Trying to swim away from a jellyfish, and a wave caught me and like slammed me on my neck. So there's another story about mine and Steven's past years. Niners Worldwide. Thanks. Absolutely, man. Let me know if you got any other questions on the night. Happy to help you work through those. Let's see here. Great draw. Great. Oh, wow, I can't talk. April. Great job. Hashtag Ibrahimi. I am 7-3 and in second place. Nervous about this week. Hey, at least you got a little bit of wiggle room if anything goes wrong. Oh crap! I just picked a second safety and not Jair Alexander. Paul Miller, another couple great video games are NFL Street and NFL Blitz. Man, I miss NFL Blitz. I truly do. Yeah. By the way, if you guys hear any weird noises or any cat-like noises, my cat snuck up here and like right before I was getting ready to go. So if you guys hear a cat meowing, that's just my cat. She's just hanging out up here. She's usually pretty quiet, but she is up here somewhere nonetheless. Just wanted to put that up there. Yeah, I miss NFL Blitz, man, and NFL Street. Blitz, I had one of the Blitz games on my N64, and it was just like one of the funnest games ever. Jerry, so you broke your collarbone and he still made his mom stop by the GameStop. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good summary of Steven. But at the same time, the verdict is still out to this day. If I just bruised it or I broke it, I'm convinced I broke it. But the world will never know. By the time I got to the doctors that week, it may have just been broken. I mean, just been bruised. The world will never know. And I played football that year very shortly after. So I mean, that just shows how awesome I am. All right. Homer, I'd have Lamar, Taylor, Cook, Judy, Kirk, Waller, Galladay, Henry. I don't mind that matchup unless you can switch Galladay out. Galladay, I don't feel great about, Homer. Oh, wow. This is a really fast Deshaun Jackson card. I've got Antonio Brown, AJ Brown. Let's try Deshaun Jackson. Why not? I've been playing since the original Sega game, Madden. That is, it's just brand loyalty at this point in MLB The Show. Yeah, I mean, as I'm sitting here playing Madden, there's nothing special about what I'm doing. Let's pick up Xavier Howard. Sega Dreamcast for NFL Blitz was sick. Yeah, the second night in a row we're talking about Sega, which is completely fine. All right, we need to get a good. Let's try a good D line. Let's pick up Q+A-2021. Do you like any other sports? I do like baseball, but that really didn't become a thing until I lived with my aunt for a little bit. She loves baseball. Watches every Nationals game and watches every playoff game, whether they make it or not. She loves baseball. So I picked that up from her. But at the same time, this year the Nationals were just awful, and I just haven't kept up as much with it. But it was a good World Series. Outside of that, I mean, I watch basketball once it gets towards the end. Yeah, once it's towards the end. Smokey the Cat, what's going on? Pick 2, Gallup, Bateman, Josh Jacobs, or Deonta Foreman. Another debate between Gallup and Bateman on the night. That is the 6th time, if I'm counting correctly. I would take a chance on Josh Jacobs. I would. And then I'd go Bateman if Lamar plays. If he doesn't, Gallup. Ronald, I used to destroy at fantasy baseball long before fantasy football, but I don't even play the baseball anymore. Yeah, there's no way I could play fantasy baseball. No way at all. I would have no idea what's going on. Let's see here. Kyle, what's your favorite NFL team? Always root for Washington. My bandwagon team is going to be Denver and Indianapolis. So basically 3 bad teams. Jerry, I can't watch baseball. I find it a little boring. No offense to everyone. Yeah, I used to feel the same way for a long time. But I, lived with my aunt and she was watching so much baseball. I really got into it and just actually learning how baseball is played. My wife and I started going to uh, like Nationals games before COVID and everything. And I will say that going to baseball games is a lot of fun, even if you don't really know what's going on. It's a lot of fun, man. Paul, go Lions. There you go. Ronald, it's gotten worse in the analytics era. Huh? I can believe that. All right. Darren Waller. Man, we need who's our dude? We still don't have a running back. We need please give me a running back towards the end here. Oh, good. We got Derrick Henry. All right, now we need a lineman. Give me a lineman. Okay, no lineman. That's fine. That's fine. We'll survive. Ooh, I really like Ramsey or Humphrey. Humphrey, I should say. That would give us some baller corners, but we've got Tre'Davious White and Xavier Howard. Ooh, this is tough. I think I gotta go Aaron Donald. But we've got a pretty filthy. I mean, Hicks, Allen, Jones, and dude. Let's take Marlon Humphrey. Why not? And I'm gonna try Brandon Staley. I'm gonna try his. I mean, we got okay. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. Ronald, I'm sorry, Paul. I do believe the Lions are cursed, personally. All right. Let's see here. On PS4, both Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are on sale for $5. I think I'm going back to them. Yeah, I always encourage playing some of those old school games. Yeah, always do. It's always fun. Little blast of the past. Kyle, yeah, watching baseball games live is 10 better than on TV. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. All right. Guys, it looks like our weekly uploads did pretty well this week. So I just want to say thank you to those of you who went out and watched the must start videos for the week. Thank you to those of you who dropped a like on them, man. They did pretty well overall this week. So I appreciate you guys, whether you come to the streams or you watch the uploads or both. But I just want to say thanks, man. Thanks for the support this week. You guys killed it this week. Hey, I think this is one of the better MUT teams we've drafted in a while, guys. Let's see what happens. Hidden X, what's up, Catch? How are you? What is good, my dude? Always good to have you in the hizzy. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing good, my guy. Thank you for asking. All right. Let me know what you guys need. All right. New question for the night. Favorite football player on offense of all time? Offense only. We'll start there. 808 DOL3. Let's see if we can't get a. Oh, come on, Derek. You got to squeeze through there, man. Okay. Jonathan Taylor, Dalvin Cook, James Conner, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Diggs, Brown, Hill. 2 running back, 2 wide receiver, 1 flex. Who do I start this week? Taylor, Cook, Conner, Stephon Diggs, and Hill. My roster, that's who I'm starting. Oh, come on, Derrick Henry. How'd you trip there? Yeah. Taylor, Cook, Conner at the flex. Okay. And then Diggs and Hill. Secret, what's up, Catch? What is good, my dude? Good to have you in the building. And next, I got a question. Should I start Corey Davis or Jamal Agnew? Man, this is a little tough. Man. You could argue this kind of either way. Whoa, that was a weird play. I think I'm leaning Corey Davis here. But you could argue either way here. But I think I'm leaning Corey Davis. All right, man, we gotta get a first down here in Madden. I don't know what that last play was. Oh, I forgot we got Deshaun Jackson, boys. Oh, he tried to lurk it, but you can't stop OJ Howard. You can't stop OJ Howard. I'm gonna dance. Woo! Oh, I just learned how to dance like 2 nights ago, and it's gonna come back and bite me. Okay. We asked who's your favorite offensive player of all time. I'll go ahead and answer mine. It's got to be Peyton Manning. We got Cam Newton, Bob Doyle, Jerry Rice, Marcus Colston, Tim Tebow. These are, I mean, I like all these answers. I like all these answers a lot, man. You're the best. Thank you. Absolutely, man. That's what we're here for, man. Let me know if you got any other questions on the night. Guys, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Looks like most of you guys have been on the night. Oh my gosh. My game glitched and he's going to dance. Please dance. Please dance on me. Look at that. Look at that. That was a beautiful, beautiful return. CeeDee Lamb just decimated us, boys. I mean, my game was kind of glitchy, but at the same time, wow. Okay. Yeah, hit that like button if you're new. Make sure you sub down below. We just got scored on right away. All right, Paul. Favorite player all time between Megatron and Barry Sanders? Yeah. Yeah. If you're a Lions fan, I can definitely see that. 2 of the best to ever do it at their respective positions on the Lions. Okay. Jerry on the Mets as a tight end. Jerry for sure, tight end. You're the worst. Me at Madden? Yes. Dude, Derrick Henry just gets like an automatic 3 to 4 yards. So like you can just kind of run the football with him over and over. My favorite Eagle was Brian Westbrook, probably. I love Brian Westbrook. Another Eagle that I love, Brian Dawkins. Brian Dawkins, man. That brings us to the next question. Favorite player all time at the defensive position? It's hard for me, man. I kind of want to say Von Miller. He's still active. Dawkins is a second. Well, he could be your favorite defensive player all time. I love me some Brian Dawkins, man. Love me Brian Dawkins. I love Ray Lewis too. Ray Lewis got to be up there for me, man. Ray Lewis was like my inspiration when I was young. He like made me want to play football. Oh my gosh, what was that play? What was that play? All right, let's try this again. Ronald, true. I have like 10 Westbrook and 5 Dawkins jerseys, got all the colors. Dude, that is what's up. That is what's up. I would love to have like the all black Brian Dawkins jersey. Yeah. Oh no. Oh man, I thought we were gonna get loose for a second. Paul Barry's arguably the best of all time had he played a few more years. Yeah, I think you could still argue he's the best all time. I think Walter Payton's still number one, man. But I think you can definitely argue Barry's number two. And yeah, maybe if he played a couple more years. I mean, same with Megatron. Like he could easily be uh further up the list if he played a few years. Maybe he'll still play. The verdict is still out, right? All right. Jerry, if it was me against you, John, you're probably getting 3 to 4 yards at most. Fair enough. Oh, he's got the right defense here. I don't like this. Woo! Oh, he high stepped on him, and that's why we scored. No way. Andrea Bruce Smith of the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, I like that answer. Shout out Bruce Smith. Like that answer a lot. Oh God, what play should I call? I don't know. Charles Woodson, favorite defensive player. Yeah, shout out Charles Wilson. Wow, what was I about to say? What only corner to ever win the Heisman? Wow, that was an awful decision by me. Awful play by me. Lawrence Taylor, my favorite defensive player. Yeah, can't hate on Lawrence Taylor, man. Can't hate on Lawrence Taylor. He's definitely my top 5 for sure. Unless you play Tecmo Bowl, then it's Bo Jackson. Yeah. Shout out Bo Jackson. Shout out Tecmo Bowl as well. He's trying to return it with CeeDee Lamb again, man. Peanut Tillman, a great call by Kyle there. Yeah. He's like an FBI agent now? Shout out Peanut. Demario Davis, a great call. Andrew, have a good night. Hey, appreciate you coming through, Andrew. Appreciate your continued support to the channel. Hope you have a great Sunday. If we don't see you, thanks for coming out tonight, and we will see you soon. Ronald Bo knows. Oh, he knows. He knows. Yeah, we just got the Bo Jackson card in Madden as well. All right. Hell, he made Kansas City a good team. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day. All right. Here's a good one. Favorite special teams player of all time? Yes. We're really asking this question. Mine's Devin Hester. I'm going to start off. Mine's Devin Hester. And it's interesting because I was a big Colts fan in that Super Bowl. And I'll never forget when he took that opening kickoff of that Super Bowl all the way. It like mesmerized me as a child. And yeah, it was just so impressive to me. And it really upset me because I thought maybe the Bears were going to win that game. But at the same time, it was like just phenomenal to watch. Let's go. Let's go. Kyle says Slater. Yeah. Matthew Slater's amazing, man. My cat is scratching up. They have a cat tree up here, so if you hear any wild noises in the back, it's my cat. Uh, Best returner ever. Yeah, I think you can definitely argue that. You can definitely argue that. Ooh, was that a catch? That was a catch. Desmond Howard, a great call by Paul. He's definitely up there for me, man. Definitely up there. I love Desmond Howard growing up, man. Loved him. Jerry, favorite Super Bowl? Ooh, good question. Yeah, what is your guys' favorite Super Bowl of all time? For me, it's gotta be, believe it or not, man. Gotta be. As much as I love every Super Bowl Peyton Manning won, which is only two. I mean, that Broncos Super Bowl was phenomenal for me. Uh, even though the Broncos ran away with it pretty early, that is a phenomenal Super Bowl. Okay. That could be the next question, favorite Super Bowl of all time. But nonetheless, the Giants and Patriots, the first time with the helmet catch by David Tyreek, has to be my favorite Super Bowl of all time. All time. Without a doubt. I mean, that feeling, I mean, I hated the Patriots back then, man. Just hated them. That feeling when Tyreek wow. What's his full name? When he caught that ball, that was the most memorable feeling I've ever had watching a sports game. And at that point, I knew the Giants were going to win that game. That was I'll never forget that. Never forget that. And yes, I was watching that game with our co-host Steven. I will say another moment in Super Bowl history I will never be able to forget. When Russell Wilson threw the interception on the 1-yard line. A completely different feeling, but I will never forget that. I mean, that was just one of those like ridiculous feelings, man. Okay, so we went out of bounds, but too late. Okay. David Tyree. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I forgot for a second. All right, Dante Hall up there with Hester. Yeah, yeah. Darren Sproles or Matthew Slater. Or I forgot, definitely Sproles. Yeah. Shout out Darren Sproles. Total beast, man. Total beast. Ooh, good play. Good play. Yeah, favorite Super Bowl of all time. That's a good question, Jerry. Yeah, mine's got to be the Giants and Pats the first time they played. Got to be. So crazy that they played a second time. For me, Favre versus Elway 97. Yeah. I mean, that's an extremely phenomenal Super Bowl as well. Man, another good play. Some good corner play by this man right here. All right, let's find us a good play. Let's go stick. Favre and Elway, man. Whew. Elway with the little helicopter twirl. Oh my gosh, Deshaun Jackson. What are you doing? What are you doing? Really, guys? No favorite Super Bowls? No favorite Super Bowls? This always happens on Saturday night. We start off with fantasy Q&A, and then we just we lose track. If you guys still have fantasy questions, please let me know. But hey, I like when we lose track. It's always fun. All right, I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to go for it here. I'm going to get cocky and go for it. This guy's getting hip to my plays, though. Come on, A.J. Brown. Did he get there? He got there. Wow. Wow. That's wild. That was kind of sketchy. I didn't think he got there, but he gave it to me anyways. Come on, OJ. Come on. But yeah, my next favorite Super Bowl's got to be the Broncos and Panthers because I really went in that game like I don't know, man. I don't know if the Broncos can keep up with this offense. Cam Newton on fire, right? I mean, I just wasn't sure. And that's got to be one of the best games I've ever watched. What? How is that not pass interference, man? How is that not pass interference? Who? I don't know if I like this play at all. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. Oh my gosh, OJ Howard. How do you go out of bounds like that, my dude? Secret, anyone trying to see the new Kurt Warner movie on Christmas? What's the new Kurt Warner movie? What's that about? All right, can we make this play happen? Oh, great interception. Great interception. Great pressure, great interception. Got to give it to him. He's going to try and run this, which I don't blame him, but got a long way to go. Ooh, that was kind of close. What's the new Kurt Warner movie? Man, I can't believe that was a great drive by him, man. I got to kick it off too. Okay. Get right back in this. What was the saddest moment in football for you? 2019 NFC Saints no call for me. Yeah, that was rough if you're a Saints fan, for sure. For me, it's got to be the Broncos Super Bowl loss to the Seahawks. I just remember being so incredibly deflated throughout that whole game, really from the first game or first snap of the night, right when CeeDee Lamb is cooking me. When they the safety on the first play. Yeah. Yeah. Probably the saddest moment. I just remember being so incredibly sad that night, man. James, what's going on, man? Start 3 DK, CD, Devontae, Chase. Wow. Wow. This is so tough, man. I'm going to bench. Gosh, I'm going to bench DK Metcalf. But I don't like it. But that too, I'm going to bench. Yeah, I don't like it. But CD, Devontae, and Chase for me. Don't like it at all, though. I can't emphasize that enough. Paul, worst Super Bowl, Pats over Rams 13-3. Yeah, that was an incredibly sad Super Bowl to watch as well. Yeah. Come on, Derek. Oh, gosh. Senior Cinnabon, what's going on, man? Hey, catch. So, question: do I get Bateman or Freeman this week for flex? Bateman. Yeah. If Lamar doesn't play, then you can consider Freeman here. But I think I like Bateman more either way. Whoa, that was almost a pick. Jerry, start one Henderson or Connor. Connor matchup is too good. Connor for me. I like Henderson a lot this week, but Connor for me. Oh man, I don't like this play at all. Okay, good route, AJ Brown. Let's go. Yeah, that matchup's way too good to ignore, Jerry. Way too good. All right, we got to think of another question on the night. After I get my 3-4 yards with Derrick Henry. Let's try a fullback dive. What's the last movie that made you cry? Huh. I'm trying to answer this honestly and think of one. Nada. What's going on? Traded Damon Harris for OBJ. Do you think this will work out for me? I mean, depends on your roster. If you're really desperate at the receiver position, then that's fine. But I'm still going to lean Damien Harris on this one. Yeah. But if you really need a receiver, I don't mind that. Yeah. But I just would tamper expectations around Odell Beckham for now. All right, let's see here. This guy's pretty good in coverage, man. All right. Last movie that made me cry. Oh gosh. Jerry, I really can't think of one. I mean, I'm not saying I never cried while watching a movie. I mean, the catch is getting kind of deep tonight, guys. So make sure you hit that like button. Make sure if you're new to the channel that you do sub down below and become part of the Catch fam, as we're now talking about movies that have made us cry. Um, Dalton and Riley Gaming, what's going on? Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Appreciate you coming out. Pick 3, no PPR, Daryl Mooney, DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, Brandon Cooks. Okay. Mooney for sure. I like Mooney this week. I do. So I'm going to lean Mooney here. Brandon Cooks got a good matchup, so I'm going to lean Cooks as well. Oh, then it's between Moore and Anderson. I'm going to lean. It's non PPR. Ooh, maybe take a swing on Robbie Anderson here. Definitely Mooney, definitely Cooks. You can debate either Anderson or Moore here, but just from what we saw last week, ooh, that was an awful play. Maybe start Anderson here. Yikes. Right? Him and Cam get that connection back. Yeah, I think I'm leaning Anderson. Who this Anderson thing we really gotta monitor. Secret, probably notebook at Jerry. Fair enough. Let me know if you got any other questions, Dalton and Riley Gaming. Let me know if that answer was helpful for you as well. All right, this has been a close game of Madden, man. I really should have taken the 3 points when I could have. Okay, let's see here. Oh, he didn't cover it that time. He was covering it last play. Yeah, I think I want to lean Anderson there, man. I really do. Jerry, I can't think of any. Did I cry at all when Iron Man died? I don't think I did. But I think I had to be pretty emotional. So maybe Avengers Endgame, Jerry. Jerry, what's the last movie that made you cry? Okay. All right, favorite book or comic book of all time? Next question on the line. All right. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that was second and goal. I thought that was first. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to call this play either. Okay, I don't like this formation at all. Let's run it anyways. Let's go. What a play by OJ Howard. Jerry, all right, I get it. You're a tough guy. No, I've definitely cried in movies before, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I just can't think of like the last time a movie made me cry. Just being real with you. Yo, is this ballsy to give it to Derrick Henry right here? Ballsy enough. Let's go. Let's go. Ronald, I do not, but I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I think I would have held on to Damien Harris there as well, just to keep that RB1 value. And I just don't trust Odell Beckham. But if you were desperate enough at receiver, then he could still argue it, right? All right, favorite book of all time, Catch fam. As we're getting into the late hours here on the late night Saturday night stream, you guys know we got to get off topic here. But of course, any fantasy Q&A, any NFL debate, fantasy debate, welcome as well. Ronald, I don't read books. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, my dude. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We should have made that tackle, man. Should have made that tackle. Big play. One of my favorite books, that story was Pen Pal. If you can find videos of Mr. Creepypasta reading the videos, that sounds very scary. Creepypastas used to like really, really scare me when I was little. Well, maybe not even little. Like, I don't know what grade I was in, but they used to really creep me out, nonetheless. So I don't know if I like that, Jerry. I think it'd be too much for me, man. Ooh. Uh Best TV show you guys watched recently? I just watched Midnight Mass on Netflix and I loved it, man. I thought it was great. Whoa, good catch. I liked the James Patterson books or Lord of the Rings. Yeah. I've got a fully illustrated Lord of the Rings trilogy up here. Uh definitely encourage looking into a copy like that. It's really cool. Love Lord of the Rings though. Love it. All right. Let's see here. Creepypastas give me nightmares, man. Yeah, me too. I'm almost done with Near the Bone. It's a really good book. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Jer. I'll have to check that out. Oh man. All right. Little boy Blue J619. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing a fantastic night. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you joining the stream. Hey, can I get your opinion on a fantasy trade I made? Absolutely. That's what we are here for. Absolutely. Ronald, not recent at all, but I love Halt and Catch Fire. Yeah, it's been a long time since I heard that one, but I've heard it's great. Oh man, what can Kyle Van Noy do here? What can Kyle Van Noy do here? Oh my gosh, how is that not an interception? What were my players doing, man? Not it. Yeah, my team is outside looking in for playoff spot, and Stevenson outrushed Harris last game, so looking for a big move possibility. I don't hate it. I mean, I'm scared about Odell Beckham is all. I truly am. He's really been concerning me. But I don't necessarily hate it. Come on, Marlon Humphrey. That's why we drafted you, baby. That's why we drafted you. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Jerry, if you're into war books, I recommend the 100th Kill. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Don't really read a lot of war books, but I will look into it. My dad likes war books, so maybe a good Christmas gift or something. All right. This is scary. I hate being in this position. I'm gonna try and do this swing out to Derrick Henry. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, Derrick Henry. What? He was gone for a touchdown, man. Oh, no way. Did you guys just see that? Little boy Blue Jay. I traded Jeff Wilson, Donta Foreman, and Rashad Bateman for Waller. Current team is Dak, Najee Swift, CD McLaurin, Waddle, and Waller. I don't mind that trade at all. I mean, you get an upgrade at one of the thinnest positions in all of fantasy. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, I like that trade. I do. I think your roster looks pretty solid overall. Ronald, that's what he does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's okay to ask too. No worries. Woo! I'm gonna get cocky. If I throw a pick six, I will never play Madden again. That's basically Bateman for Waller. You fleeced him. Yeah, I like that trade. I do. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, we almost got the touchdown too. Wow. Yeah, I like that trade, little Blue Jay. I think that's a good trade for your roster as well. All right, guys, hit the like button if you're new here. Make sure you sub down below, become part of the Catch fam. Oh, we got a win in Madden to start the night. It's a good night here on the Saturday night late stream. Let me know what questions you guys got for your fantasy rosters. Starts, sits, trades, pickups, whatever y'all need. You guys know that we got you here at the Catch. All right. And let's keep, I mean, we're having great conversation, movies, books, TV shows, movies that make us cry. You never know what you're going to get here on the Saturday night late stream, boys. Mr. Sarcastic, what is going on? Always good to see you here. I need one flex. Bateman, Gallup, Higgins, or Devonta Smith. Another question pertaining Bateman and Gallup on the night. Listen, I like Higgins this week actually quite a bit. I think I lean Higgins here. And then if Lamar plays Bateman, if he does not, then Gallup's next. Ronald, how do I know you really want to know or if you're just being sarcastic? There you go. Yeah, I think I want to lean Higgins here. I think I do. But I like Bateman a lot if Lamar plays. And then Gallup. Evan, what's going on, man? Hey, can you rate my team 10-man league? I think it's really trash. Lamar, Devontae Adams, Hopkins, Montgomery, Jacobs, Gasecki, Boss, Rams, Antonio Brown, Tyler, Lockett, Judy. That's not a trash team, man. It's not a trash team. Great quarterback when healthy and not dealing with tummy aches and things. Devontae Adams, top 5 receiver, no matter what, can finish much closer to the top 3. Hopkins, when healthy, phenomenal, man. So don't beat yourself up there. I know AB is not a great fill-in, but you do have Lockett or Judy to hopefully get you over the hump for now. It's not a bad team. Okay. Montgomery, just fine, right? Fantastic playoff schedule overall. So I love me some Montgomery. Listen, I don't hate Josh Jacobs either. I still believe in Josh Jacobs. Does he present a crazy high ceiling? No, but I still believe in him, man. Gasecki, you know me. If you're new here, then he might not. But I love me some Gasecki, bro. I love some Gasecki all day long. Still a top 5 tight end on the year. Got the best kicker in the game. Rams defense, you can consider streaming someone over on a weekly basis, but they have not been good on the season. So maybe that's the one part where I worry here outside of a little bit of injuries at the receiver position. But AB, when healthy, is going to help this team a lot. Lockett at least still gives you some upside, man. So I like that team. Ronald, that's not bad. I could work with that. I don't love him, but I don't hate him. The man scores touchdowns, sure. Secret, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I like that squad, man. Could be a lot worse. It could be worse for sure. So yeah, if you want me to rate it, I'd say a solid 8. Solid 8. Just a little bit of concern at the wide receiver position, and then I think you can replace the Rams defense, but it's certainly not it's not a trash team by any means, man. Not by any means. Secret like 6.5 to 7. Yeah, that's fine rating too. 7 or 8. Yeah. Well, not an 8, but pushing 7. Hey, you guys know me, man. I'm positive, man. I'm all about positivity here on the late night streams, man. But hey, I like your guys' ratings as well. And I'm sure Evan appreciates them as well. All right. We got a dislike on the videos, guys. Can you guys still see dislikes? I think you can. Thanks. I subbed. I'll return to the stream another time. Thanks so much for the advice. Thank you to chat. Oh, of course, Evan. That's what we're here for, my dude. Thank you for showing support. Thank you for coming out tonight as well. Appreciate you hitting the sub button, becoming part of the Catch family tonight. All right, we got to try and get a first down here, boys. We got to get a second win, guys. Got to get a second win. Hey, he was number 30 on the night. Hey, there we go. Appreciate you, Evan. Appreciate you coming through and showing support, my dude. Congrats on becoming part of the Catch fam as well. Look at Justin Herbert picking up the first down, baby. All right, let's go back to just running the football. People don't like when you run the football in Madden, let me tell you. They really don't. All right, let's see here. Wait, he was number 30. Was that the dislike? All right, let's think of another question on the night. We got gone through a lot of questions on the night already. You disliked the Catch video. Hey, it doesn't really matter, guys. It actually helps when people dislike is the strangest thing to me. So I don't really care either way. Timothy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Appreciate you coming through. Let's see. Oh, can we make this play? Oh, we really just made this play. Let's go. All right. I got offered this trade. I receive Eckler, Godwin, and Pittman. I give up Evans, Zeke, Keenan Allen. Should I take it in full PPR? I don't hate this trade. Like I think Eckler is an upgrade at the running back position as much as I like Zeke. When we're looking at these receivers, Evans and Godwin have been relatively similar on the year, and Pittman and Allen have been relatively similar on the year. So I would take this trade just because you end up with Eckler over Zeke, and that's no knock on Zeke whatsoever. But uh, I don't know how like substantial this trade is overall. But I don't hate this trade. You get Eckler, so I like that. Yeah. Uh, I would consider this trade for sure. But once again, with those receivers, I don't think there's a drastic difference between Evans and Godwin or Keenan and Pittman. Jared, I need to cut one. Bourne, Johnson, or Sanders. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Uh Secret asking if it's Ty Johnson. I'm assuming it is because I think I recommended him. I think you do cut Ty Johnson here. I think you do. Yeah, everyone's saying Ty Johnson. I think I agree with that. Keep an eye on him though when he's on the waiver. Evan also having two Bucks receivers can be risky. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. These Buccaneers receivers can definitely carry a lot of riskiness with them. That's for sure. Joshua, what's up, bro? Jeff Wilson or Devonta Smith in the flex tomorrow? I'm gonna lean with Jeff Wilson here. I'm not like in love with it, as I'm afraid of you guys getting Shanahan, so to speak. Um, but I don't like this matchup at all in terms of Devonta Smith facing Lattimore, right? So for me, yes, I'm gonna lean with Jeff Wilson versus the Jags. Ty is okay, but he'll be there waiting for you. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jared. Go ahead and cut out Ty Johnson in that equation. Evan, two receivers on any team is a risky play. Yeah, it definitely can be. I feel like if it's gonna be one team, you probably want to be the Bucks or the Cowboys or the Bills. But yeah, if they have a down week offensively, you're right. Yeah, yeah. And I guess to some degree the Rams, but I guess Robert Woods is injured, so that doesn't really equate anymore. But yeah, it's definitely risky. Uh-oh. We don't want to do a quarterback draw. Oh, come on, OJ Howard. Come on. I'm going to the Eagles game tomorrow, so I'll cheer for Devonta if you start him. Hey, let's go. Shout out to Evan. Jealous, man. I'd love to go to an NFL game this year. Haven't been to any. Hopefully next, well, probably will be a couple years with newborn on the way, but that's okay. All right. I have Allen, Connor, Elliott, Adams, Allen, Andrews, Dylan, Sanders, and Bills. I think that's fine, Jerry. I think that's fine. How is each player looking? I like this lineup. Connor and Elliott, love it. Adams, Allen, love it. Andrews, Dylan. This is a good squad, Jerry. This is a good looking squad. Secret Holy at Jerry. Yeah, it's a great squad, Jerry. Trey Sermon gonna go off tomorrow on 8 carries for 5 yards. Dude, I am kind of scared about Trey Sermon getting involved tomorrow. Yeah. We'll see what happens, but I am a little scared about that. Secret, feel bad for your opponent. Yeah. Ronald Eagles, baby. We got the tickets before the season and thought it was going to be stacked, but it's basically the Eagles versus the Saints practice squad offense. Yeah. You could see Trevor Simeon, man. Shout out Trevor. I think the Eagles got a shot to win that game, man. Can you rate my team? Allen, Chubb, Aaron Jones, Cup, Jamar Fant, and on the bench, AJ Dillon, Jamal Williams, Bateman, Gallup, Devonta, and Tony. I like this team, Max. I like this team. I'll break it down just a second after this play. Oh man, come on. We gotta get Kamara. Did we stop him? Or is it gonna give it to him? Okay, it's gonna give it to him. I think he's gonna run it again. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Allen, obviously love Allen at the quarterback position. Chubb and Aaron Jones, that's fine because he got AJ Dillon, so I love that. Cup and Jamar, just unfair. Fant's got one of the best overall remaining schedules, so I love Fant. I like Bateman, Gallup, and Devonta as kind of backup flex options here. I think you can move on from Tony. I think you could consider moving on from Jamal Williams as well. But other than that, I love that team, Max. I really do. Joshua, should I make this trade Zeke and Renfro for Montgomery and Godwin? My current team is Brady, CMC, Zeke, Diggs, Renfro, Gasecki, Gaskins. I have a good team, so I don't know if I should trade. All right, we'll break that down after this play here. Let's go, Kyle Van Noy. All right, Zeke and Renfro for Montgomery and Godwin. So, I mean, I love Montgomery. You guys know that, but it's still a slight downgrade at the running back position, yet a slight upgrade at the wide receiver position. I think I'd stay away from this trade if you're in a good position, which it looks like you are. Yeah, I think I'd stay away here. Man, I can't believe I just messed that play up. Okay. I think I'd stay away from the trade, man, if you're in a good position, though. Evan Hill, yeah, Trevor, yeah. Let's go, Trevor Simeon. Well, I don't know. If they don't, that will put a nail in for the season. Yeah, more than likely, man. But hey, I'll let the Eagles fans decide that, not me. Oh, good play. Good play here. Okay, don't just consider moving on from Jamal. Do it. Yeah, I think you can do that. Do you guys think Tua is a little bit of a bust in real life? Yeah, but I like Tua. I believe in Tua. I have to admit. At least before the season I did. But yes, he's probably a bust. Probably a bust. I tried to trade Hopkins, Jacobs, and Judy for Jerry Robb tonight, but the trade deadline passed. Ouch. Ouch. I love Robinson. Ronald says you were overpaying. Yeah, it is a little steep. It is a little steep. Hopkins and Jacobs a lot of value, but I do love me some James Robinson as well. All right, we got to get on the board here. We can't give him the momentum going into second half here. Ronald, yeah, he is great. Oh, he read that perfectly. I dared him. I dared him. They keep doubting him. They do. They do, Jerry. Pickle Rick, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for coming out. What's up, y'all? Wondering what you think of this trade, Adrian Peterson and Brandon Cooks for Harris and Mooney. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Peterson and Cooks for Harris and Mooney. I like the Harris and Mooney side just a little bit more. Just because the running back situation is just a little bit better when healthy. Evan, yeah, probably I was just itching to trade. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. But now the trade deadline's over, man. That's crazy. We're so far into the season already, man. Let's see here. I drafted him this year and traded him week 3 for Allen Robinson and Gaskin. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, Gaskin's got a good matchup this week at least. Ronald, why I do not want AP at all, like even a little. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. I have AP and Cooks right now, and I would get Harrison Mooney. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Thought J-Rob wasn't gonna be as good. Yeah, I got full faith in Robinson, but at the beginning of the season, I could see why. I mean, Urban Meyer just wasn't utilizing him properly, so I can see that. I also have Ramondre Stevenson too. Okay, that helps. If you got both of them, Pickle Rick, that helps for sure. Yeah, I don't hate that trade. It helps you move on from AP, so I don't hate it. Oh gosh, how do we leave that hole open? Oh, this is scary, man. Yeah, if you get any value for AP, yeah, I agree. I agree. What a bad start to this game. We should not have thrown that interception. Oh, he missed extra point. Okay, that helps. What are the chances we can score here? We love Pickle Rick, baby. Ronald Mooney is not bad at all. No, not at all. Cook's not really bad either, but Mooney's not bad at all. All right, we got 5 seconds to score. Let's see what we can set up here. All right, guys, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you hit that sub button down below as we continue the Saturday night late stream. Already over 2 hours in, and things are just flying by. All right, we got to get Deshaun. Oh, he took a timeout. Okay. We got to get Deshaun Jackson going deep. I really like this team. Oh, he went prevent. That was smart. That was smart. Okay. That kind of ruins things. Oh, man. If he hadn't gone prevent, we probably could have scored there. Evan, some people in my league dropped Gesicki, Claypool, and Zach Moss. So I picked them up. Kind of risky for all of them, though. I think Gesicki should be rostered no matter what. I don't really care for Claypool, but I think Zach Moss is a good enough addition. Ronald disagrees, but I don't mind holding on to him. I don't know like how confidently you can start him, but Mike Gesicki should be rostered by all means. So Gesicki is a good option there. Yeah, I would definitely. I would not feel bad about picking up Gesicki. Ronald, seriously, now it's Breida too. Yeah, Breida did get involved last week. That's a good point. They don't have good matchups this week, that's for sure. What in the world? Man, I got to get a turnover in this game. This guy's got 3 passes, 3 completions. Okay, I'm kind of screwed if I don't. Well, I'm not completely screwed. But I'm not in a good position if I don't get a turnover. Yep, we got to start playing aggressive, boys. Gesicki is a top 5 to 7 tight end, so that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, in most leagues right now, he's like tight end 3 or 4, so. Oh my gosh. What was that play? Evan offered a trade before the deadline and hasn't been accepted. Could it still be accepted even though the deadline is over since it's sent before first year of fantasy? It's possible, Evan, but it depends on your personal league and the settings within, so it's hard for me to answer. But it's possible, I guess. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. But probably best thing to do would be to reach out to your commissioner. But yeah, it's definitely possible. Let's go. We needed that turnover so bad, boys. Let's go. Ronald, I do not trust Claypool at all. He is now a handcuff to Deontay or less. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he dropped Gesicki because he had Gronk coming back. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, put up the goose egg. I get it. But yeah, that's a great addition for you, man. Great addition. Dude, how dare they leave Blake Jarwin one-on-one? You can't stop Blake Jarwin. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go no huddle. We gotta get back in this game, boys. And how are we gonna do that? We're gonna run the football. Look at that hole for Derrick Henry. One man to beat. Okay, well, Ronald, that was dumb. Hey, worked out in our boy Evan's favor, so who cares? All right, I'm feeling the steam in Madden, boys. I'm feeling it. Yes, Derrick Henry. A good run. I don't think we have a backup running back. Guys, it's week 11. Can you guys believe that? Like, we only have like 4 more weeks of fantasy. Well, until the fantasy playoffs start, I should say. That's not a lot of time. All right, what's that one play? Oh, I forgot what. Oh, the one. Oh, no, I can't find it. Okay. Don't have enough time. Evan, one man to beat. Oh, yeah, he like slowed down so quickly. Slowed down so quickly. Ronald, yeah, I have 7. I don't know about you. Going to the playoffs, I see, Ronald. Going to the playoffs. What was that throw? What was that throw, Jay Herbert? Evan, you think Taylor might be a top 3 pick next year? Yeah, absolutely. Top 5 for sure. Top 5 for sure. He should be too. Look at this man going crazy with the linebacker. Look at that catch by A.J. Brown. You know what we haven't done this game? Oh, gosh, what did I do that for? I thought I could float it over his head, man. That was an awful play. I got scared. I wanted to run it. Oh, gosh, I just ruined this game. We're going to lose now. That was an awful play. I threw it in between Marlon Humphrey and Jason McCourty. All right, now we really need a turnover. All right, let's see here. Now that Hollywood Brown is out, should I start Bateman or Beasley? If Lamar plays, Bateman for sure. If he doesn't, I'd lean Beasley here. Ronald, he might be number 1. Who we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to argue against it. Kyle says no. Yeah, I mean, like realistically, you could still say CMC, Kamara, Derrick Henry, right? Or maybe even, I mean, Cook as well. But I think Taylor will be top 5 for sure. Jerry, what do you think are the top 5 picks next year? Yeah, so CMC, Cook, Jonathan Taylor, Kamara. Did I already say Henry this time? Oh, good play. Good play. Let's take a timeout. Let's let this man think about what he wants to do. Does he want to risk it here? He's going to punt it. He's going to punt it. Okay. I have a feeling he's not punting it. I have a feeling this is a fake. He's punting it. Okay. He punted it, boys. To Deshaun Jackson. What a mistake. Look at Deshaun go. Look at him get tackled. All right. We got plenty of opinions. Ian Phillips. Do I start Gibson, Miles Sanders, or Jeff Wilson? Jeff Wilson here. Jeff Wilson here. I don't trust Miles Sanders fully. Gibson's got an awful matchup. It looks like most of us have the same consensus. Yeah. CMC can't finish a full season. Yeah, I know it, man. Trust me, you don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me as a CMC owner. I would not put CMC or AK over JT or Henry because of injuries. To be fair, this is Henry's first year really being injured, but it's fair enough. JT over CMC. Look at you guys with the debate. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I am scared about drafting CMC number 1 overall. I can tell you guys that much. That was unfair. That was not even real, bro. That was not even real. Oh my gosh, man. We have really stuck in this game, but that's just not fair. I mean, that play was baloney. He got hit last second. That play was baloney, bro. No reason we should have lost this game. And we lost. And we lost. Just let Kamara go. Just let him get the... Just let him score. This game is over. He's going to be RB1 this year, right? Henry is not the injury risk. That's why he's in front of CMC and AL. Okay, my bad. This game is ugly. CMC played every game in his first 3 seasons. I miss those days. I miss those days, bro, as a CMC owner. What an ugly game at Madden. What an ugly game. I should have not wasted that one timeout. Why are my safeties so far back? Just let him score. End the game. Dance. Thank you. J.K. Dobbins in the end zone. J.K. Dobbins in the end zone. It's over. Concede. 1-1 on the night. Okay. Yeah, that's before. This is 2 season straight injuries. He's a running back. Doesn't get better with legs and soft tissue. Curious to see where Aaron Jones goes considering Dylan. Yeah, me too. Are we out of this tourney now? Oh, look, we leveled up, boys. Daily coin pack. Man, I really like that team. I can't believe we lost there. He won't be in Green Bay, so Dylan won't matter to him. He might still be there. He's still on contract. All right, we got some coins at least. Please tell me that this is not over. Please tell me. Oh, we got more coins. Did we get any packs? Kyle, he signed a 4-year deal. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, we got a pack, boys. Let's go. Let's go. New items. Oh, gosh. Disappointing. Wow. All right, let's sell these players. Where do you guys guess he will go? I don't think he's going anywhere personally. But if they trade him, they trade him. But yeah, they would have to trade him. He's not in a contract year. His 4-year deal is for 48 with only 13 guaranteed. That's I'm gonna trade you contract. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if A-Rod and Adams leave, you know, I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh, I mean draft wise. Oh, top 10. Nah, top 15. I guess. Yeah, if he stays with the Packers, I do think AJ Dillon hurts that value slightly, but he's still phenomenal, man. All right, let's see here. Let's go Fred Warner. Justin Fields. Man, Justin Herbert played pretty well for us there. Let's go with Justin Fields, though. All right. Man, I really like that pass team we just built. Let's go David Njoku. We gotta go Morrow. What is this round? Dude, Kevin Smith is so OP. Let's take Chris Godwin now. Yeah. Let's go Jenkins. LaShawn McCoy, David Johnson. Yeah, I mean, those are the only running backs I can think of who've gotten traded recently. Which I don't know how well that's supporting your argument, Ronald. I'm gonna go Landon Collins. I don't know why. Todd Gurley. Didn't he get released? I think Gurley got released. Dude, Justin Simmons is good in this game. Let's take Kenny Clark. He's great in this game. Let's try out Max Crosby. Why not? Let's take Debo. Let's see here. Oh, we do not need a full safety. We need a quarter. We did not need any safeties. Let's take Sidney Jones. Okay, we don't need a left end. We need some linemen. Yeah, let's take Brandon Brooks here. Do we need any linebackers? Man, I really like that last team we picked. I already missed that team. DeAndre Swift. Let's do it. Mitch got offered for Net and Jefferson for Cup. Do I take it? Gibson is my current RB2. Mitch, with so much at stake, right? With Cooper Cup on the line, you gotta let me know the whole roster, my dude. Yeah, we'll break this down by the full roster, my guy. Depends on the rest of your roster for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna recommend trading Cup though. Jared Pittman, Mike Williams, Bateman, Waddle, pick 2 in full PPR. Bateman if Lamar plays, if not Waddle, and then Pittman for sure. Even though he's got a tough matchup, you just got to start him, man. All right, Evan, Mitch, probably not, man. Cup is a warlord. Yeah, it depends on the whole roster, but I probably agree there. Evan, if I have Cup no weight, I trade him for anything. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh man, we gotta take the tackle here, don't we? Yep, take the tackle. Just take the tackle and move on. Von Miller could really help this team. I think we got to take Vaughn, man. But Marlon Humphrey's so good in this game. We're taking Marlon Humphrey. Mitch, Carr, Najee, Gibson, Cup, Brown, Flex, and Waddle. So you'd end up with Carr, Fournette, Najee, Gibson, Jefferson, Brown, and Waddle. I mean, the roster does sound better after the trade, but at the same time, man, I think Cup can he can get you there, man. Like I stay away from this trade. Cup is just too much value here, man. I mean, it's actually a decent trade. Like it's not the worst trade I've seen, man. You can argue here, but I see Evan coming in, Mitch. You don't really need another running back. Gibson is fine. I bet he will go off. Not that he's rested his injury. Jefferson is just a straight downgrade, so no way, in my opinion. Gibson, his first game after he rested his injury, he went off. Um, this is tough, man. But I think you stay away from it, man. I mean, Cup's the receiver one on the year. Like, you could argue this both ways, but I think you stay away from it. It's decent value for Cup, but I just don't think you give up a player of that caliber, man. I just don't think you do. Evan, Gibson is for. Oh, we already read that. I'm sorry. Ronald, but 48 with only 13 guaranteed is really not a we trust you contract. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, guys. Almost to the 3-hour mark on the late night stream. I don't know. I'm not really planning on going anywhere yet. All right, guys. Let me know what you guys need. Let me know how everyone's feeling going into tomorrow. Oh, I forgot we don't have Saquon Bark. I mean, that we don't have Derrick Henry. Dude, this DeAndre Swift card is so fast. Who's my backup tight end? Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kyle, thanks for the help. See you Monday. All right, peace out, Kyle. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for coming through tonight. Appreciate your support, my dude. Evan, you think the Bucks are going to sit Fournette for the last game or two if they're guaranteed the playoffs? It depends, because the interesting thing this season is uh teams are really going to be fighting for that number one seed, right? Uh there's no longer two teams on bye week for the first round. There's only one with the added playoff games. So I don't know, man. If they're guaranteed playoffs, they might be fighting for home field advantage, especially since they're playing in a divisional game in the last game of the season. So, uh, yeah, I don't think so. To be honest, man, I don't think so. People are hyped about his Week 17 matchup against the Jets, but I doubt he will play that much. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Even if he doesn't play that much, he can still put up double digits at the beginning of the game. So, Ronald, in terms of the actual question, he had Dylan this year and Jamal Williams before that. So, Prob still a first round pick. Hey, yeah, that's a fair analysis for that debate. Yeah, that's a good point. Mitch, should I add to the Cup trade Waddle and ask for his wide receiver too, which is DK, and then play DK at flex over Waddle? That makes things a little bit better. Like, it does make your roster more complete, but at the same time, man, like it's tough losing a number one guy like that. Like, Cup will probably finish as the number one receiver on the year. But does it make your roster more complete? Yes, it does. So it's really tough, right? Because like Cup alone can get you over the hump, man. All right. Jerry, thanks for reminding me about Henry. Shake my head. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, what is happening? Let's go. Look at that play, baby. Look at that play. Evan says, true, Ronald. Yeah, Green Bay has always had the two back thing. Just first round, early second. Yeah, I agree. Joe Mixon, escape. Ooh, we got to get DeAndre Swift involved here. The trade does balance the team a little bit more, but Cup is just so good. Yeah, that's why I'm torn on it too, man. He can really argue it either way. I mean, you get DK sprinkled in there. I like it a little bit more, but at the same time, it's just it's tough to say. Ooh, that was almost a Tyrann Mathieu interception there. He made the right move at the last second. You got to watch out. These people are so good at lurking these days. I'm not. Like, I got to be honest. I'm not very good at lurking. Same play I scored on, man. You got to cover. Got to cover Njoku. Oh. Oh, my gosh. I guess that's why you don't dance in Madden. Did you guys see that? I fumbled. I fumbled and it gave him the ball at the 20. He fumbled out of bounds. Oh my gosh, man. That's why we lose this game. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Oh my gosh. Did anyone see that? Evan saw it. Okay. Evan saw it. That was awesome. I can't even be mad. I just learned how to dance like 2 nights ago, and I'm already regretting it because it's just so tempting when you get there, man. Like, it's just so tempting. This guy likes this formation we're in. Oh my god, that was awesome. Dude, are you really gonna do this again? Or do you just know I'm pulling my safety? Yeah, he knows I'm pulling my safety. Smart move. Why are you already showing off? Why is it gonna be like that? Alright, I'm gonna try and dance every chance I can get in this game. Ooh, that should have been a fumble, man. That should have been a fumble. That was literally the greatest thing that's ever happened. He was just trolling. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those games, man. We're gonna have to troll this guy every chance we get. And he's gonna have to troll us every chance he gets too. Oh, he got the first. He got the first, I think. Bro, stop with this no huddle stuff. Oh gosh, I fell over. Did he go out of bounds? He went out of bounds. Oh gosh, this is getting ugly. We could have been up 14-0. Yeah, it's a walk in. All right, I'm trying to remember if he had the ball to start or if I did. I don't remember. Is he going to go for 2? Okay, I see how it is, my boy. I see how it is, homie. Oh, come on. Come on. I will not be drafting Aaron Jones. I know that. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, it depends on the overall position, but of the draft. Man, can you guys believe like before we know it, we're gonna be thinking about drafting again? Joshua, rather have Godwin or CD rest of season. I'd rather have CD personally. With Cooper going down. I mean, I know Cooper's only out 2 weeks because it's not really a big part of it, but a lot of mouths to feed in both these offenses. These guys are really like the same player on each respective team. Um, so it is kind of interesting, but I think I'd lean CD Lamb here. I think I'd lean CD Lamb. Evans says, my man CD. Ronald Lockett and Evans are on my no draft list too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boom. Look at that play. DeAndre Swift balling out. Let's go with the same play. Same play again. Can't stop DeAndre Swift. He's a monster. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. You can't stop him. He might fumble. He might just fumble, but you can't stop him. Let's do it all the way to the 2-minute warning. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Oh my gosh, he did fumble. Oh my god. Oh, I just should not be trusted to play this game. I just make all the worst decisions ever. Lockett is good with Wilson, though. Deep threat. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point. You can't stop this play, homie. You can't stop David and Njoku. Don't even try. How well does Sanders play? I don't trust him. I just don't trust him, man. I really don't. I'm not doing touchdown dependent boomer bust. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, DeAndre Swift. Balling out, man. Let's go halfback dive. I don't trust Miles Sanders this week, man. Evan, I'll cheer for Sanders for you, Mr. Jerry, at the game. I just can't trust him, dude. I just really cannot. Ronald, what's your take on okay, there we go. Miles Sanders is Kenyon Drake. Yeah, that might be a fair analysis. I mean, I want to ask you as a Philly fan, you know. Boom. Oh my gosh, he just decked, destroyed Justin Fields. Holy cow. Wow. 8Z8 Beats. What's up? What's good, my dude? Thanks for coming through to the stream tonight. You already know what time it is, man. Late night Saturday stream. Oh, good pass deflection. Let me know what you need on the night, my dude. Glad to have you here. Guys, make sure you hit that like button if you're new. Make sure you sub down below as well. But I think at this point in the stream, everyone's already done both of those things, but nonetheless, doesn't hurt to bring it up. All right. Okay, this guy's still got 45 seconds, so I can't get too pretty here. Let's go dime. Well, I got TJ Watt. What was that tackle, TJ? He offered me CD instead of Godwin for that trade earlier, making it Zeke and Renfro for Montgomery and CD. My team is Brady, CMC, Zeke, Diggs, Renfro. Still not sure. I like that trade. I like that trade. Zeke and Renfro for Montgomery and CD. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I would definitely consider that. Yeah. Evan, I would take that. Ronald says now do it. Yeah, I feel like that's better than it was. So I would consider this for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Montgomery, fantastic playoff schedule, man. Uh CD Lamb, I think phenomenal. Yeah, I would do that trade. Yeah, for sure. Ronald, he's dynamic, but not between the tackle. Ooh, hold on. We got an intense play. And I gave up the Jack Doyle reception. Not between the tackle. He can't take the abuse of it, so Jordan Howard stays. He will take over the current Boston Scott rules. He will do it better than Scott. So Kenyon or JD. Okay. I like that analysis. I do. Ronald, are you confident in starting him from a fantasy perspective? Because I'm not. I'm not. Ooh, look at that juke move by Russell Wilson. Evan, that's actually a big steal. I agree. I agree. This is an intense drive. We're not doing too well. Oh, good play. Good play. Too bad you got no timeouts. Too bad you got no timeouts. 88 beats. I got Lamar and Stafford at quarterback and don't want to drop any of the players on my bench because if I do, one of them will get picked up. So I might have to drop my defense and just run without a defense. Who do you need to pick up? Who do you need to pick up? It's my question, 8C8. Ronald, no, never trust an Eagles running back in fantasy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I do either right now. Yeah. Not anytime soon, at least. All right. Let's see here. Caleb, what's going on, man? Hey, would y'all take Aaron Jones and Scary Terry trade for Saquon and Barkley? I'm actually gonna lean on the Saquon and Godwin side here. Yeah, I like that side of things a lot more. I'm gonna lean Caleb. Saquon and Godwin. Saquon and Godwin for me. Oh, good play to Debo. Good play to Debo. Can't even be mad here. He got the dance. He got the dancing. Joshua F it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, man. All right, I'm gonna blitz all out. How did we not stop that? How did we not stop that? Okay, so he's got his dance on. We got to score here, boys. In real life, he is great. Yeah, I don't disagree. ATA beats a QB. I was thinking Fields only if Lamar is out, though. Who, for your sake and my sake, being a Lamar owner, I hope he is not out. That's tough. Yeah, because he can't really drop Stafford, of course. That's gosh, that really screws you up, man. That really screws you up. I hate to see you not play at the defense, though. Dude, this guy is like decimating my players, man. He's getting some big hits. Holy cow. Oh, oh man. DeAndre Swift. You can't stop him. All right, guys, let me know what questions you guys have, man. Let's keep it going. You guys are killing it tonight. You guys are killing the chat tonight. Oh, yes. Let's go, DeAndre. Dude, why does he slow down? There's so many holes he keeps missing, bro. I'm just going to keep running it with DeAndre Swift. Oh, he's like, I don't know. Let's do play action. Let's do play action. Thank you. I thought, oh, God, I didn't think he was going to catch that. I think Fields is a good pickup if Lamar doesn't play, but I hate to see you play without a defense, though. Hate to see that. Dude, DeAndre Swift is like amazing in this game. Oh my gosh. Evan Fields is so risky. Yeah, he's trending in the right direction, though. He is. That's the encouraging thing here. Dude, we got to put in Theo Riddick. Oh, we can't even because he's our fullback. Oh, I know. Let me put in Riddick. Let me put in Riddick. You can't stop Theo Riddick. Look at that. First down, baby. We got to try and score here. I know, but I'm like 95% chance of playoff team. Even if I lose this week, besides my lineup is bad already, and I'll probably lose because I also have Cup on bye. Okay, I don't hate that decision too much. Yeah, I mean, don't drop a quarterback for sure. Don't drop a quarterback. That's for sure. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a score, boys. I thought that was gonna be a score. Try to pick up Cam if he's still on waivers for you. That's a good recommendation as well. But I think Cam's a little risky. Like we know that PJ Walker is going to play in this game, so it's a little bit risky. But so is Fields to some degree, man. So is Fields to some degree. All right, what's the score now that I've missed? I mean, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna kick the field goal. It doesn't really matter. Even if I go for two, I haven't converted any 1 or 2 pointers on the day. Let's just take the point. We'll probably need this. Takes it off of a field goal game. All right. I don't mind punting weeks. Yeah, yeah. I think of all QBs in this class, Mac Jones has the best career. I think Mac Jones is going to be good, man. I've said it all preseason. I think he's going to be good. Yeah. Now, from a fantasy perspective, we haven't talked about him as much because like he has been fantastic. But yes, I do like Mac Jones in general. Caleb, well, he just counter offered me, but I think it works better for me. He wants AB and Judy for Paris Campbell and Saquon. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I mean, you're still getting Saquon, so like, I mean, Judy has not been consistent by any means, so I don't mind this trade by any means. Dude, he's running the same play to Debo. I mean, yeah, obviously you're gonna drop Paris Campbell right away, but like, no, I don't mind this play. Yeah, I don't mind this trade, I should say. Dude, I can't let Debo keep getting loose like that. That's dangerous. Ronald, but you still have to try to get as much as possible for the year end total. Yeah, that's true. Or if tiebreakers, things like that, you never know, playoff seedings, things like that. So it's true. It's true. Oh, ooh, that was close. All right, this is an important drive here, boys. We gotta get a little risky. We gotta try and cause a turnover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a 6-team league. I get the jokes a lot when I tell people my team asking me if it's a 4-team league or something, but that's why I don't want to drop my bench players. They're all good. Yeah, certainly don't do that. Ronald, yeah, you can always find wide receiver, but what the F with Paris? Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. Uh just do a 2-for-1, honestly. That doesn't hurt either. Well, no, you can't risk changing, just accept, just drop him after. That's true too. That's true too. Oh, that should have been a fumble, man. That should have been a fumble. He's trying to run the clock out and score, but like I don't really care because I still have time to get the ball back. He's just trying to run the clock out. Look at this guy. Come on. Throw the football. Throw the football, man. Yeah, I don't know why he turned down my offer and countered with that. I'm not complaining. Yeah, true. All these 6-man teams. Hey, different challenge with the 6-man. Oh my god, he fumbled. He fumbled. Antonio Gibson fumbled. Oh my goodness, that's what you get for running the football. That's what you get. You don't have DeAndre Swift. You have Antonio Gibson, and that's what you get. Let's go. I'm going to show him what it means to run the football. Okay? I'm going to show him. 6-man leagues aren't horrible if you increase the amount of players on each team. Yeah, it's just a different challenge between. Oh, gosh. Guys, I had that play. What was I doing, bro? I had the play. I bounced inside. That was awful. I had like a 40-yard rush there. Oh, my gosh. Everyone fumbles in Madden much more than real life. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Watch this. Justin Fields for the win. Let's go. He takes timeout. Evan Harrison, good to see you in the building. Always happy to have you here, my dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for coming out to the Saturday night late stream, my dude. Dude, Swift is too good, bro. All right, Evan. What's up, man? We starting Brandon Cooks and DJ Moore over Josh Jacobs this week. I kind of like Josh Jacobs this week, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Another fumble? Are you kidding me? All right, I mean, he's only okay. This is just ridiculousness. This is ridiculousness. This is ridiculousness. I got to take a timeout. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ronald says Jacobs and Cooks for me. I agree. I agree. Jacobs and Cooks. All right. If we can. Okay. He's got one timeout. I mean, I got to. He thinks he's going to score. He thinks he's going to score. Oh my gosh. I thought that was going to be another fumble. I got to take the timeout. I have to. I got to stop the clock. Evan, I have Monty and Eckler in already. Yeah, I agree with that call. Jacobs and Cooks for me. See how DJ Moore adjusts to the quarterback play. I agree. Oh, I should have tackled him. This is not good. This is not good. Evan LMAO, what is this game? I mean, Madden's just awful. It's just awful. Whew. I mean, if we can hold him, I'm not fully confident, but if we can, if he's smart, he'll just run it. Yeah, he ran it. He's smart. That's a good play. HC8 beats. Yeah, I think my league is going to do that next year because right now it's just standard roster size, but I think we might go like 1 QB, 2 running back, 3 wide receiver, 1 tight end, 2 flex, and then add a couple spots. Or my game's glitching. Okay, so all I got to do is get within field goal range with no timeouts or score. I hate this game, man. Tyler, Bateman, or Gallup? That is the 8th time tonight we've had this question. which is fine, Tyler. Appreciate you coming out to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Bateman, if Lamar plays, if he does not play, then I think you lean Gallup here. Evan, by the looks of it, it seems Cam likes Robbie. Yeah. Guys, can I get OJ? Can I get Howard on this play? Oh my God. It's Njoku. It's not Howard. It's Njoku. Why'd he stay in bounds? I hate this game. I hate this game. What are you doing? What in the world? I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my gosh. Why did the ball not snap? I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay. Jacob's playoff schedule: Denver, Indianapolis. Ooh. Evan, LOL. Tyler, my bad. Hey, no worries, man. It's just kind of crazy that that questions come up for so many different people, but it's no worries at all, my guy. No worries at all. Ronald, by the looks of one play. That's true too. But they look like they're homies after the game too. So I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, I don't care about these. We got Trevor Lawrence. Hey, wait. Oh, we only get one of these. Oh, dude, we got to take Jamar. Whoa. Okay, so that loss was worth it. What's crazy? How many smart people got Gallup and Bateman? Sure. Whoa. J.C. Horn, Micah Parsons. Oh, wow. I don't even remember who's on our actual squad. We don't need a running back. Evan, all right, have a great night, guys. Hey, appreciate you coming through, Evan. Welcome to the Catch fam. Hope you have a great time at the Eagles Saints game tomorrow. Thank you for the support, and we will see you soon. All right. Guys, I think I'm just going to take Jamar Chase. But I don't remember. Can I just do this later? Okay, good. Because I don't remember who's on our actual team. So let's enter another event. Let's go John Harbaugh. Yo, that last game of Madden was just wild, bro. Let's take Fred Warner. I'll try and draft pretty quickly here. Ronald says, "Peace out, my Philly brother." Bro, I could not believe David Njoku didn't get out of bounds. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculousness. All right, who's the fastest? Alex Mack. Let's go with Jenkins. How do you feel about DJ Moore this week? I mean, I don't hate him. It's a good matchup. The volume should be there, but he's just been underperforming lately. You know, I don't hate him. Ronald says low in wide receiver 2 with some upside because of QB change. I agree with that. I mean, I don't hate him. It's hard to get a good read here, right? It's hard to get a good read. Let's go ahead and take Ronnie Stanley. Let's take Jair Alexander. Oh my gosh, I'm not over that last game. I'm not over that last game. That's got to be the worst loss we've had all year. Dude, this David Njoku card's so good, but we got to go CeeDee Lamb. They said Walker is still going to play, so what does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what it means. That's what scares me. I really don't know what it means. Cam's going to get the start, but Walker's still going to be involved in this game. Yeah, it doesn't make all the sense to me, but we'll see. We'll see. Dude, who are our corners? We got pretty good corners. Let's take Jabril here. Dan, what's going on, man? Chubb, my RB1. Who out of these three are you benching? Montgomery, Dillon, or Connor? Holy cow. I love all these guys, man. I'm not benching Connor versus the Seahawks. It's too good of a matchup. Oh, man. I mean, Montgomery's got a great matchup. Dillon's got a great matchup as well. Yeah. Ronald asking who their wide receivers. I mean, if he could start all these guys, he'd do it. But if you can't, you're starting Connor and Chubb. It's between Montgomery and Dillon. Like, you can really flip a coin. All these guys are going to have great weeks, man. Like, they're all going to have good weeks. So that's the positive here. That's the positive here. Tyler, yeah, I agree. Breck, what's going on, man? Jeff Wilson Jr., Sammy Watkins, or Elisha Moore for flex PPR. I'd lean Jeff Wilson here. I think he's got the best chance to score. Yeah, I'd lean Jeff Wilson here. All right, we don't need another lineman. Let's add Michael Thomas to the mix. Tyler, wait, 8 beats. I'm stuck with starting Moore this week because my wide receivers are Cup, D Hop, Hollywood, Terry, and Moore. In that situation, I think it's fine. In that situation, I think it's okay. Ooh, I want to take Humphrey, but we got to go Vita Vea here. We have to. Yeah, I was going to do Bateman regardless for fun because I'm going to the Bears game tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Enjoy that game, man. That's going to be fun for you. Ronald, Monty, but you have to play the other three wide receivers in your flex. Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, like that's a great problem. I mean, it's a great problem to have between those running backs. But I think I agree that the Bears are probably the worst offense there. So maybe that's where you lean off, man. Hill and Lamb. Okay. So I don't even think that you're considering flexing a receiver. It's a great team, Dan. It's a great team. So Hill, Lamb, then Chubb, Montgomery. Yeah, then you're choosing one flex. Okay, that makes sense. So who? I think it is Montgomery, but I think he's gonna have a pretty good week, but I think Dylan's gonna have a great week too. So you're definitely starting Connor. That matchup's too good to ignore. You can really flip a coin between the other two. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you consider subscribing down below. But I do truly appreciate everyone being here tonight, coming out to the Saturday night late stream, man. You guys have been killing it tonight. It's a beats. Pitts or Hawkinson rest of the season. I'm going to lean with Ridley out. I might have to lean Hawkinson here. I want to lean Pitts, man. I think he is a better player, but he's definitely been hurt with Ridley out. You know, his value has been. So, I want to say Pitts. I still want to say Pitts, man. I really do. And PPR, it's got to be Pitts, I think. Dan, none. One of those RBs will be my flex. Yeah. I think you sit Montgomery. It's a tough call, though. I think Montgomery will have a pretty good game. But I think Dylan will have a good game, too. They need Ridley back so much. Yeah, I agree. Dan, okay, thanks, man. Absolutely, man. Let me know if you got any other questions on the night. Hey, we got a win. Connection to our peer has been lost. That's the best win we've had all night. Let's go. It's not like Hawk is lighting it up. Not necessarily, no. Oh, man. Oh, wait, it just hasn't, wait, what's happening? Why did it back us out? Oh, we got Eric Armstead. That's a good card. Who's our starting left end? Oh, no. Okay, we'll hold on to the card. We won't do anything yet. All right, are we still in? Wait, it backed us out? What the heck, man? Okay, I guess we're drafting a new team and we're wasting coins. Wow. Okay, Andy Reid. Tough call. Hawkinson has games where he gets targeted like Kelsey out there. That's true. That's true. But oh man, it's just tough. I think I'm going to lean Kyle Pitts, but both these offenses are not trending in the right direction at all. Not at all. Do David Njoku and OJ Howard are like the two best tight ends in Mutt? We'll go OJ Howard. Okay, Dalvin Cook. Ronald, so does Pitts. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't believe it backed us out. What was that about? Cam Newton. This Justin Herbert. They both got. These are close cards. Let's go with Cam in honor of him being back. Let's go Cam. Let's go Bradley Chubb. Kind of annoyed we got to draft a whole new team. Let's take Bobby Wagner here. Definitely taking Chris Jones. Let's go Jenkins. He's a monster in this game. Janoris Jenkins. Yeah, let's take Janoris. Oh, we need some receiver help. Let's take Mike Evans. Pitts lines up at receiver. He is not a tight end. He just has that position. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, Quentin Nelson. Let's take Nelson. TJ Hawkinson. Oh, let's take AB. Let's take AB. I feel like this team is very unbalanced. But oh well. Frank Clark. Let's take Hunter. Landon Collins, Nasir. Let's take Jair Alexander. And of course, wait, who are our safeties? Let's take another quarter. Why not? Oh gosh, I got a lot of corners in this. Mike G is a receiver too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's take Kennard. Probably should have taken JJ Watt there, but oh well. All right, so let's look at these tackles. We got an 84, 87, 84. Oh, we need a tackle. As much as I really want to take Nick Chubb here, let's take a tackle. Gilmore, Vita Vea. Let's take Aaron Donald. I don't know about this team, boys. I don't know about this team. Oh, I probably should take another playbook. I don't really like Andy Reid's. Okay. All right, let's see what happens, boys. Let's see what happens. All right, guys, let me know what's up, man. It's getting into the true late hours here, the late night stream. So anything you guys want to bring up, any fantasy Q&A, let me know. And let's keep on rolling. All right, guys. Like I said, looks like our weekly uploads did pretty well this week. So thank you guys for going out and checking those out, dropping likes on them. If you didn't do so already, I do encourage you to do that. Maybe get some last minute thoughts before kickoff tomorrow on our must start videos. So appreciate you guys. They did pretty well overall. So yeah, I appreciate you guys checking those out, man. All right. Still waiting on an opponent. This might be our final tourney for the night, but we'll see what's popping as this game progresses, or this series. We're going to make it more than a game. We have to. Man, that team we drafted like 2 or 3 drafts ago, I really liked. We've had some tough losses on the night, man. Jerry quickly climbing to 500. Hey, I appreciate that. Shout out, Jerry. I hope we get there soon, man. I really do. It's a long journey. Wow, this guy's team is kind of stacked. Holy cow. But I appreciate that. Shout out, Jerry. Yeah, on the road to 500 subs, man. If you guys are listening in and you're new, make sure you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch fam. Hit that like button if you guys haven't done so already, but I think at this point of the night, most people have. But it never hurts to throw that out there. David Z, hey, what's up, man? What is going on, David? Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to the stream. Let me know what you got in terms of fantasy. Let me know what's going on with you, my guy. Look at Deshaun Jackson doing things. Yeah, Jerry, it's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride, man. Been a wild ride. Okay, I should have not picked this playbook. I did not like this playbook at all. Auto handoff. Okay, let's see if the auto handoff works. Okay, it did. Ronald, you've got the floor. What do you mean? Oh, I hate this playbook. I hate this playbook. Whoa. Whoa. Can't stop OJ Howard. Look at him go. Look at him go. We're only going to throw to tight ends and use Dalvin Cook. Dude, we got Dalton Schultz on this team. Oh, they messed up, bro. They messed up. Get off me. I'm Dalvin Cook. David Z has the floor for questions. Oh, there we go. Yeah, either way, or he can just stop in and say, hey, what's up? But yeah, if you guys need questions answered, that's what we're here for as well. What was that throw, bro? We're running that same play. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. We're going to get Dalvin Cook open right here, boys. Oh, gosh. No, we're not. Oh, my gosh. I had a receiver just wide open, too. Cam, what are you doing, my guy? I trusted you. We got to get these. We got to get these passes off. Dan, Gonna Crash just found your channel the other day. Hey, I appreciate you coming out, Dan. Thanks for joining the Saturday night late stream. Thank you for your support to the channel. We truly appreciate you, and we will see you next time, my dude. How was that a pick? How was that a pick? Someone explain. What is this user lurk you speak of? Dan, good stuff. Liked and subscribed. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate you, Dan. Have a great night, my dude. Peace out. Hope you have a great Sunday. What game are you guys looking forward to the most here in week 11? I'm not gonna lie, man. I think it's Kansas City and Dallas for me, man. Yeah. I think that's the game I'm most looking forward to. Ooh. Ooh, did we stop him? He's gonna run this. Really hard to stop a 3rd and 1 in this game. Hey, man, Dalton Schultz or Gesicki tomorrow. I was going to go with Gesicki, but Cooper's out, so I'm leaning Schultz. What do you think? This is interesting because I've got both of these players in my personal league, and I've had the same debate. Oh, it's really tough, man. It's really tough. I think I'm going to lean Gesicki here, though. What in the world? Whoa. Oh, my gosh. What? Dude, Madden's so weird. Please dance on me. Thank you. Thank you. I needed the dance. I'm going to go Gesicki here. It's a good thought, though. Like, don't get me wrong, but Gesicki's still been the better tight end on this season. I'm not going to be surprised if Dalton has a good day, though, right? That had to be the weirdest run I've ever seen in my Madden history. You could definitely argue this either way. I think I'm starting Gesicki. I own both these guys in my primary league. I've had the same debate. I think I'm starting Gesicki. If I don't turn interception on the way down, I throw like 40 a season. Madden? Boom. Boom. Wow. Deshaun Jackson. I was trying to say Lamar Jackson, but that is not Lamar Jackson. Ronald, yeah, and Madden. Oh, yeah, I can throw a lot of interceptions too, for sure. Get off me. I'm Dalvin Cook, baby. Yeah, you know what we're doing. We're running it right up the gut. We're running the same exact play. We're getting a first down. And some. And some. Dude, this Dalvin Cook card is such a cheat code. Like, I don't even know why it's so OP. Man, I just got used to that other playbook, and now I'm, like, trying to run the same plays. Whew. And it's a pick. It's a pick. That was lucky. I think Gallup steals his touchdown upside regardless if he gets a few targets. Fair enough. Jarwin's out on 50-52. Oh, I did not know that Jarwin was out. That affects things a lot too. Kansas City not very good against tight ends. I could see this being a good call too, man. If it's your gut conviction, don't let me talk you out of it. I think they're both great plays on the week. I think they have a similar floor and ceiling on the week. No way. Ronald, I suck at Madden, so do I. So do I, Ronald. It's all good, bro. Don't let it hurt me, man. He's gonna have a role for sure. Yeah, he sure is. No way. No way. I thought we were gonna stuff him there. Is he really just gonna keep running it? Oh my gosh, man. Jarwin is IR. Oh, yikes. Shout out Blake Jarwin. He's very good in Madden. Dude, I gotta go back to franchise mode. Mutt has really exposed how bad I am at Madden. I will say I'm fantastic at franchise mode. But Mutt is just like, this is some other level stuff, man. There we go. Good stop, boys. Good stop. All right, let's see what happens. Calling his audibles. Look at him go. Look at him go. Is he really running it? What in the world? Dude, this Dalvin Cook card is such a cheat code, bro. I mean, good audible by him. But what? All right, my game's glitching. There we go. Okay. It's similar to Gallup Bateman, as anyone asked. Yeah. They will have a second tight end, probably, yeah. I need 2 wide receiver, 1 flex. What's going on, TS? Good to have you here tonight, my dude. Oh, this is a good little play to the fullback. Pittman, Gallup, Bateman. Yeah, Gallup and Bateman in the house again. Jeff Wilson. Pittman, Bateman if Lamar doesn't play. Bateman if Lamar does play. If he does not, then Gallup. And then you flex Jeff Wilson here. Yeah. So Pittman and Jeff Wilson, Bateman if Lamar plays. If he does not, Gallup. Oh, man. Why did I audible out of the blitz? Okay, it worked out. We got to hold him to 3 here. Got to. He's got his man. Dude, what was that, bro? Okay, whatever. All right, David, I have a big feeling that Kansas City-Dallas game is going to have a total of 80 points. I'm tempted to have every player I can get for Dallas. Yeah, I don't mind that, man. I don't mind it. It is going to be high scoring, I think, though. 8-8 beats. Hot take, though. Fields will be a top 10 fantasy quarterback. Oh, gosh, this guy's flexing on me. Rest of season with his rushing upside. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ronald, they play Schultz. Mike G did just goose egg. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, bro? What's up, A-Rod99? Always good to have you in the house, my guy. Hope you're doing fantastic tonight, man. Let's see here. Should I roll with Lockett or Ingram? Ingram, definitely. Ingram's got the Eagles. You're playing Ingram here, definitely. Oh, gosh, I didn't mean to go this formation. All right, let's find Howard here. Wow, that should have been a pick. Ingram for sure, A-Rod. Ingram for sure. As a Bear fans, I hope so. 8Z8. Ronald, I can buy that with top 12. Yeah. Yeah, I can buy it too. I can buy it for sure. Chris, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Taylor and Najee Harris for this season. It's got to be Taylor for me, but I do love me some Najee Harris. Yeah, but it's gotta be Jonathan Taylor for me. Uh let's see. David says Taylor. David, for instance, I know this is stupid, but I'm really tempted to play Gallup over Lamar Chase. No. Don't do that one. Don't have that much conviction. Don't do that. But yeah. Yeah, don't do that one. I can don't do that. You still got to start Jamar every week, man. Got to. Wait, what is happening? Oh, look at the dance. He tried to swat it. I guess you really can swat it like that, man. All right, I shouldn't have flex, man. That's gonna piss him off. I know, but with Cooper, Gallup could go off. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd sit Jamar Chase versus the Raiders, man. I don't think you can do this, man. Not in my opinion. All right, last question: Rodgers or Burrow? I want to lean Burrow versus the Raiders here. It's I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind Rodgers at all here, though. It should be a closer game. I think Burrow could get out of hand. That's a good question. Let's know in the chat. A-Rod or Burrow? David, I know sometimes I need some sense talked into me. Hey, sometimes you just want to go like a little risky. I get it, man. Sometimes it pays off. I get it. But I would still lean Jamar Chase here for sure. I was leaning sitting Pittman for Bateman if Lamar plays because of Buffalo defense. Yeah, I get that. I'm kind of still considering Pittman on the week, man. Even though it's a tough matchup. I am. I would never play Cooper over Chase. Hey, that's a good way of thinking it. Yeah, they are close now that Brown is out. Yeah, that's true. Ronald never thought of that. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it, Ronald. Oh, we got to hold him here. We can't let him get any points on us. David says Burrow. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, A-Rock could have a great day versus the Vikings. Don't get me wrong, but I think I agree. I like Burrow a little bit more. Oh, great. My game glitched. Oh, it gave him the out of bounds, but not us the out of bounds last time we needed it. It's okay. Oh, he's running the same little play, trying to get out of bounds. Look at that tackle, though. All right, so he basically has 3 here, which is not good. He likes this formation. Oh, wait, I don't like what he's doing with his tight end here. Is he really running the same play to Aaron Jones? No, it's a little bit different. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I need to go. I need to get OJ Howard. Ronald, you're not dropping A-Rod or anything, though. No way. Yeah, not at all. Ronald, I love Burrow rest of the season. Yeah, I think the Bengals are going to be pretty good rest of the season. All right. We got it. One shot at a touchdown. I don't think it's going to happen. Ronald, I really do. I'm going to bomb it to. Oh, yeah, there's no way he's getting there. Oh, my gosh. How did he not catch that? Oh my goodness, no way, bro. That was like the best case scenario. And I gotta kick it off. No way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe one of them didn't catch that. This one's tough for me tomorrow. Herbert versus Pittsburgh or Tua versus the Jets. I'm still gonna lean Herbert here. I think Tua's a fine stream, but I'm gonna lean Herbert. This secondary is not very good, man. Their front seven's okay. They're good against opposing receivers. I get it, but I'm gonna lean Herbert here, man. Dude, I really can't believe we didn't just score a touchdown before half. I should have picked that. I agree. Burrow rest of season. I drafted him to back up Dak, then dropped him like week 2. Oh, no worries, Ronald. But I had faith preseason. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this guy. He's getting tricky on us. He's using too much Dalvin Cook. Dude, I really can't believe how bad we're playing tonight. It's not as bad as last night. At least we have victories tonight. Oh my gosh. This is getting ugly. The Dalvin Cook card is coming out to haunt us. As it always does. I'm just gonna blitz every play. I don't really care. Oh my, he just cannot stop this Dalvin Cook card. Like every team we played last night had this Dalvin Cook card. We just got shredded. Yep, you just get 2 yards, 4 yards, 3 yards, doesn't matter. Really? Really? I think I agree, but Jets aren't the worst D ever. That's why I'm leaning Tua. But aren't Jets the worst D ever? They're actually not. They're very bad against the run, but they're decent versus quarterbacks and receivers, like decent. And that and Herbert's been cold 2 games. Yeah, I mean, I think Tua has a good floor and ceiling this week, man. Yeah. Tyler, Dalvin Cook card is insane. Yeah, it's been absolutely shredding me the last 2 nights. He's got his full back end right now. What is this play? This seems tricky. Whew. All right. I was high on Chase preseason, but I was hoping for wide receiver too. I did not guess this. Yeah. I given up on Chase after the preseason. So kudos to those guys or those of you who did take a chance on him. What is this formation with his fullback? What is happening? What is happening? Woo with me. What's going on, my dude? Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome to the catch. Dude, he's got offensive linemen running routes. Wow. What in the world? He's gonna go for this. He has to. Well, he doesn't have to. I think he should take the points. But the way my run defense has looked, he's got to take this. Or go for it, I should say. I'm trading Zeke for David Montgomery and Adam Thielen. What do you think? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I mean, you get an additional receiver. Montgomery's got great playoff schedule. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Let me know where your headspace is at, but I think it's a pretty good trade. What a bad game of Madden. Ronald got Chase in the 9th round. Let's go. Let's go. Actually snagged Chase week 1 waiver wire. Let's go. Good moves by the catch fam. But drafted Ayuk and Robbie Anderson too. No worries, Ronald. David, you have Zeke now. Ronald higher, of course. Jonathan, what's going on, man? How do you feel about Cam for a fan dual play? I think it's a good play. I mean, the thing we got to think about here is that Walker's still going to get touches. I mean, that kind of hurts things overall. But at the same time, yeah, he's probably cheap and everything. So I don't hate this play. It's a bad secondary. It's a bad defense going up against his former coach. I mean, I think it's a good game script. I'm just concerned because PJ Walker is going to be a little bit involved here. But yeah, I don't hate the play, man. Be with me for sure. Appreciate you. My receivers are decimated after Ridley and Woods. Yeah, tough season, man, for a lot of these receivers. Guys, make sure if you're new, you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch fam tonight. Make sure you hit that like button if you guys haven't done so already as well. Oh my gosh, dude, this has been an awful game of Madden. I would wait to see D Montgomery back to former to this week, but that's me. That's a fair analysis as well. What am I doing? Why did I throw that? Okay, I mean, that could have been a lot worse. Thought that was gonna be a pick. Let's send OJ Howard out there. Let's get Deshaun. A little slant action. What was that throw? What was that throw? No, no. I almost quit. We saw Monty before the bye get 80%. Yeah, he looked a lot better. He looked pretty good. I don't mind this trade. Like, I don't. Just because I like Montgomery's playoff schedule so much. This slate is hard to pick QB. It's either you pay high and hope they hit, or you go value and stack rest of your team. Yeah, I don't mind Cam. Like I don't do a lot of FanDuel or DraftKings or anything. So I don't want you to put all your apples in my basket or anything, man. But I feel like it's pretty good play. We dabbled in it a little bit at the beginning of the season. Um, I didn't make like any good lineups though, I'll be honest. So uh I feel like it's a pretty good play in terms of getting value for the rest of your squad, though, for sure. What a bad game of Madden. We got absolutely decimated, boys. Absolutely decimated by Teeny Cookie. Teeny Cookie destroyed us tonight, man. Just awful. Ronald, I'm super poor. I don't bet. Fair enough. I can't even quit. I mean, I guess if I get an interception, which is not going to happen, I can still win this game. If you're going to do Cam, you almost have to do CMC and more. Eh, some degree, I guess. I'm not even going to take timeouts. Yeah, just run the clock, man. You got Devontae Adams with no one on him. Just just throw it to Devontae Adams. Just end this thing. Look at that. I'm giving it to you. We're not even playing press. Yeah, I don't care about the time. I don't care about the clock. David, do you think Edward Jalera play tomorrow? He just got off IR. Yeah, I think he'll be involved, but I don't think he's worth starting, man. Hand it to Cordero. Give it to the pounder and cheese. Come on, Cordero Patterson and cheese. Give it to him. Give it to him. Oh, nice play. He did give it to him. He did give it to him. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I think Williams is going to be in there as well. If Cam is a dud, you lose anyways. So you bet that he isn't regardless. You might as well optimize the choice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, Dalvin Cook just destroyed us in this game. This was an ugly, ugly game. Yeah, break that up. Jonathan says true. What an ugly game. What are your thoughts on Antonio Brown rest of the season? I think he's fantastic if he plays. If he plays. I don't know when he's going to be healthy, man. I hope he's healthy soon. I really need him in my personal league. Dude, Teeny Cookie destroyed us. Just absolutely destroyed by Teeny Cookie. He's going to try and score on the last play of the game. Very online Madden thing to do. Very online Madden thing to do here. I think he should just run it in. I'm not going to stop the run. Timeout. Watch this. Ronald says something is up with them. I wouldn't be surprised. Watch this. I'm going to kick us. I'm not going to let him score this last touchdown. I'm bitter. No final touchdown here. True CH has been disappointing this year, even before the injury. I really thought before the year that offensively Kansas City would be doing what Dallas is doing, and running and passing game both going off. Yeah, they just haven't been utilizing these running backs here greatly. But yeah, I think Williams will definitely still be involved here, especially with him coming right off of the injury. So definitely something to think about. But if you own CH, I mean, hold on to him for sure. All right, let's do one more. That was like the worst possible way to end the night, so we can't end there. Let's go Bruce Arians again. I like this playbook. Yeah, if I had CH anywhere, I would have traded him. I just think Williams is better for Big Red System, even though CH is more talented. Yeah, fair analysis. Fair analysis. All right, we need to take Fabian. Devin Singletary. Look at this Devin Singletary card, man. Dude, I feel like this Miles Sanders card is the best card available. Let's take Austin Eckler. Let's take the worst card. All right, Jack Doyle. Let's go Dallas Goedert here. I put him on IR. Yeah, that's a good move. But no one will trade with me, so I would not have. Fair enough. All right. Let's take Khalil Mack. Let's take Khalil Mack. But two good linemen there. Oh gosh, Dak. Yeah, let's take Lamar. Let's take Lamar. Ooh. Let's get stacked up on corners. I don't have like any O linemen. Yeah. So you guys think that KC will start to fade CH after how Williams has played? I think that they'll just both be in the mix, like for the rest of the year. So I guess in some sense, yes. I think that they will fade them. But yeah, I think they're both going to be pretty heavily involved. All right, guys, if you're listening in and you are new, make sure you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch family tonight. And if you guys haven't done so already, I will kindly ask that you guys go and smash that like button as well. Tyler, I subbed. I'll see you in future streams, bro. Hey, appreciate you coming out, Tyler. Hope you have a great night, my dude, and a great Sunday. I hope you win all your fantasy matchups as well. All right, let's get Eddie Jackson. He's a monster in this game. Ronald, I would have traded for Williams. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. David, gotcha. Thanks, of course, my dude. That's what we're here for, my guy. All right, let's take Sterling Shepard. Ooh, Curtis Samuel. Who do we got? We got Shepard and Lamb. Let's take Samuel for the speed. All right, Robert Quinn. Oh gosh. Our D line's kind of hurting. So let's take Robert Quinn. Zach, what's going on, man? Should I start Kirk or Bateman? Kirk if D Hop doesn't play. If he does, then I mean I don't mind Bateman, but Bateman only if Lamar plays. So it's kind of tough here. I mean, Kirk's dependent on Hop playing or not, and then Bateman's dependent on if Lamar plays or not, right? Ronald, he's still a nice piece to have regardless. That's a nice twist on it. There you go. There you go. Alright, I feel like we got a beast O-line, so we're either getting George Kittle. We already got Goddard, but I really want Kittle. We've got good enough receivers, but I really want Hopkins at the same time. Uh, wow, this is tough. This is tough. Who? Dan Arnold and Dallas Goedert. Kittle. Let's take Hopkins. Let's take Hopkins. Okay, so now we got pretty good. We really need some help on the line. We got to take Nick Bosa, man. Yeah, we got to take Nick Bosa. I really want Ramsey, though. And let's skip this. All right, let's get into the final series of the night. Let's see what happens. All right, guys, let me know what's going on. We are in the late hours here, man. So let me know what's going on with everyone. Let me know what questions you guys have. Let me know what you guys need for the week 11 upon us. You guys believe that? Like, we're already in week 11? Just wild. Just wild. Season is flying by. Absolutely flying by. Oh, we're still searching for an opponent. Yes. Yes. Find me an opponent. Please. Ronald, if you're listening, there's a can opening for you. I know you like that. Wait time is 45 seconds. Come on. Come on. Ronald, I do like that. I know. I know. All right, guys. What should we talk about? It's late. We're running out of steam. What should we talk about? We had some great Q&A tonight. Some great debate as well. I really hope that Lamar is not sick. I really need some Lamar Jackson in my life tomorrow. David, why did Philly spend so much on Goddard? Is it just me? I thought he wasn't very good. I think he's pretty good, man. Very reliable. Been a great replacement for Zach Ertz. Good in the blocking game. Catches the football. 4 years, 59 mil. I think he fits the system. I think they like him a lot, man. He sat behind Ertz for a long time. I like me some Goodert. Ronald, a Philly fan, not gonna like this call, man. It is you. He is amazing. Yeah, there you go. Wait, did I not draft? Wait, why is Watt? What? Where's Austin Eckler? I guess because this is I formation. Yeah, there we go. All right, speaking of Goodert, got to get him involved here. Oh, okay, he can't catch. Okay, maybe he's not worth the contract. Dude, these receivers, though, we got good receivers. We got to use 4 receiver sets. David, I don't follow Philly at all. No worries, man. No worries. That was the most frustrating play to ever have go against you. Wow. Considering that is Aaron Jones' contract almost exactly. Oh gosh, that was an ugly, ugly decision here. He was trying to bait me to throw it, and I really thought about it. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Yeah. We'll take that fumble. Who cares? Amanda, what's going on? Mike Williams and Eli Mitchell for Saquon if he would accept, though. I don't hate that trade. Yeah, yeah. If they accept, I don't hate that. Not at all. It's a fair trade, too. It's good value on either side, so I don't hate it. Hopkins, are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? All right, why did I pick this playbook? I thought I liked this playbook, but I do not like this playbook. I can tell you that much. Are you kidding me, D Hop? I drafted you over Kittle. The GM in Philly plays with the numbers all the time. Things are like bonuses, and they don't pay people that much. I believe that. I'm okay with it, but Mike Williams is going to bounce back. Yeah, I agree. I don't disagree. Let us know where your headspace is at, Amanda. Dude, my receivers are trash. They are trash. Mike Williams for Devonta Smith. I don't hate that. Devonta Smith has phenomenal playoff schedules. So if you're in a winning position, I don't hate this, but it's kind of an even trade. I mean, Mike Williams will probably get back to better production on the season at some point. Barkley, now that he is back as a top 5 running back, I could see that. I can see that. JT Moving, what's going on, man? Always good to have you here. Low key pumped to see how Bateman does tomorrow. Been seeing a lot of stuff about him, but I need Lamar to play. Yeah, it depends, right? It depends if Lamar plays or not. Think he's gonna have a good game if Lamar plays. Ronald, I keep Mike Williams. Amanda, he may be. Yeah. Here's the thing. I mean, if you're in a win now position, then I'm not entirely sure. If you're in a good position, I don't mind going for Smith as I think he's got a phenomenal, phenomenal playoff schedule. I'm worried about Saquon. I don't know. There's just so much upside there. I think you can definitely consider this. A lot of upside in that play. How is that not a pick? Are you kidding me? Hopefully Lamar is good for tomorrow. I hope so as well, man. I'm so intrigued to see how Dallas wide receivers will do tomorrow, especially without Cooper. I've really been liking Cedric Wilson the last few games. Did you see his incredible throw to Lamb? Yeah, I've been following Ced Wilson pretty closely. I love Ced Wilson, man. I think he's a great player. Um, yeah, I love me some Ced Wilson. But really only a fantasy play in like deep, deep leagues, right? But yeah, I like Ced Wilson, man. He's a great receiver. Will Barkley play tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I hope so. But don't they play Monday night? Don't they play Monday night? Right. All right. We can't have Derek Watt in here. I think they play Monday night. I think we went through why we're worried about him. It's over now. Yes, Barkley will definitely play, says Ronald. Well, what? What was that? He's mentioned to get back so they won't hold him out again. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, just making sure it says questionable still. Yeah, it probably will until they clear him, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. He was fighting them before the bye. He just got COVID. He was a quarterback in high school. Oh, no way. Amanda says Monday. Ronald, they do play Monday. Yeah, that's what I thought, which is good. I mean, it gives them a little bit more time to heal up, right? Look at Goddard. Look at that dive. What a bad game this has been. What an awful game. But that's what we like. That's what we like here. We have no, I mean, all we got is Austin Eckler. Yikes. Yikes. It's like the worst running back we've had all night. I got Melvin Gordon for Antonio Brown week 1. Did I win? Right now it looks like Brown's not going to play anytime soon. So, yeah, I think you could argue that you won this. That was an awful throw. What am I doing? What am I doing? Most players were QBs in high school because they were the most talented athlete in the school. They also led the school in home runs and pinch. Yeah. I've been saying Amanda, but it's Ananda. I'm sorry. Do apologize. Never started him anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Melvin Gordon's been fine on the season. Wow. Jonathan Taylor just running. Wow. Please dance. Please dance. Thank you. It's not a touchdown in Madden unless you dance. Nanda, everyone said I lost week 1. No problem. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll see at the end of the season. Good run. Yeah, what was that? Jeez. It's got just decimated. Chosen Rose, 2 a.m. What is going on? Chosen Rose, always good to have you here. Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. David, the memes were funny. After that Cedric throw, they said he should have started over Cooper Rush that game. Yeah, Cooper did fine, though, man. Yeah, Sid Wilson's been, my 20-man league, someone I've been paying pretty close attention to on the year. He's had some really good games. But definitely still boomer bust, right? Okay, let's see if we can't get back in this game, man. I should have not played this or chose this playbook. Gosh. There's just nothing for me in this playbook. What was that throw? What was that? What was that? Someone explain to me, please. We just get worse and worse as the night goes on at Madden. Even more of a reason for you guys to smash that like button and subscribe if you're down below so you can watch me lose at Madden and feature streams. Oh my goodness, man. We're just going to start doing some wild stuff. Yeah, throw the football. Throw it. Throw it over the top. Throw it over the top. Oh, it's offsides. Even better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's doing these fancy moves. Look at that slide, bro. Accept the penalty. Decline. Accept it. Oh gosh, it's at that point in the night where we're just getting destroyed. Look at them trying to go up by 2. All right, we're not out of this game though. Oh, good read. I totally messed that up. I like Dallas because all their Boise State players and Kellen Moore. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I like Kellen Moore too. Would you rather have Eli Mitchell or Jeff Wilson at this point? A healthy Eli Mitchell. Yeah, a healthy Eli Mitchell. But Jeff Wilson's definitely going to get involved tomorrow. But be aware. Talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Be aware of getting Shanahan. What an awful start to this game. But we're still in this game. We're still in this game. Where was the block? Where was the block? That was disgusting. I cannot stand this playbook. Why did I pick this? Oh my gosh. I thought I called the audible there. This is getting ugly. Finally, a decent play. And I feel a Damian Harris or Ramondre Stevenson type of thing going on. Oh, yeah. Shanahan and Belichick, in terms of our fantasy running backs, are very, very similar. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Definitely comparisons there. What in the world? All right. I have around 120 hats. My daughter is trying each one each one on and showing me it is exhausting. Don't worry, she can't read all. That's what's up. I respect that. Oh, good tackle. Good tackle. Nanda damn tears, lol. I'm so bad at Madden tonight. Oh my goodness. Can we score here, please? Come on, Goddard. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, a positive play in this game. But we gave them a minute. We gave them a minute. Is it just me, or is New England looking like the scariest team in the AFC? They look great, and they're in the playoff hunt, and I kind of want them to go to the playoffs. I mean, right now they are in the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. I want to see them in the playoffs. Mainly because this defense, but this offense looks very balanced right now. Can they compete with some of these other teams, AFC? I'm not entirely sure, but they look very good right now, for sure. Yeah, I like New England a lot right now, man. Hat Point PPR, what's going on? Chauncey TV, hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Thanks for joining the stream. Let's see here. Landry, Emmanuel Sanders, or Gasecki in the flex. I would rule Landry out here. I just don't trust him in fantasy. I've now dropped him in 2 leagues. I just can't trust him. Okay. I don't mind Emmanuel Sanders this week. I don't mind Gasecki either. I don't. It's definitely between those two for me, right? Oh, I left him wide open. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I left him wide open. That was dumb play. Who? That's tough between Gasecki and Sanders. Tap PPR. Wow. It's definitely between those two. Definitely between those two. I'm going to go Gasecki. Call me crazy. I'm going to go Gasecki. Ronald Gasecki over Sanders for sure. Yeah. I think I can agree here. I like this start. Oh, this guy's pulling some moves on me. I want them to win the Super Bowl, even though I hate them because it will shut Tom Brady up and people can't say it was him. That would be crazy. Yeah, that would definitely be crazy. Their D is very intimidating to me. The scariest, in my opinion. Yeah, that defense is phenomenal, man. Gasecki over Sanders for me, but he never flexed a tight end. I was wondering what you were going to pitch in here, man. I was wondering. And last time we did, he got us a goose egg versus the Ravens. But hey, I don't mind it. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? All right. Opponent had New England defense, which dropped 32 points. Oh my goodness, man. I just feel so bad for you guys that had that defense against you, man. All right, how quickly can we score? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Gasecki here, man. I think I am. All right, guys, smash the like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new, make sure you hit that sub button down below. We are in the late hours here on Saturday night, man. I could actually see it now. Tampa Bay versus New England. That would be incredible. They already played this year, but it just would feel different in the Super Bowl, wouldn't it? Let's go, Lamar. Good run. Shelton, what's going on, my dude? Who should I start at quarterback? Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, and flex Mark Ingram or Chase Claypool? Definitely Ingram versus the Eagles. Not even a question in my mind. Definitely Ingram. Wow, that was almost a catch. Between Herbert and Burrow, I'm going to lean Burrow here. I like Herbert a lot this week still, but I'm going to lean Burrow. I love this matchup versus the Raiders. So Burrow and Ingram for me personally. Wow. Did I really just do that? I think we got to go field goal. Let's do a field goal. It's a successful drive. I'm so scared I'm going to miss this. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Moral victory. I play that defense. I still feel bad for you, but I'm happy about it. Fair enough, Ronald. Fair enough. You have to not play Claypool until further notice, until Ben shows he can throw it deep or Deontay gets injured. Yeah, I agree. Cannot trust Claypool right now. Ingram's a much better play. Much, much better play. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we got to make a defensive stand here in Madden. We have to. What are your thoughts on Agnew and John Brown is now activated on the Jags? I still like Agnew. Like, he just fits into this offense, right? Uh, Gosh, John Brown. Forgot about him. I like Agnew. I don't think it affects. I don't think John Brown being activated affects him too much. I don't think if you're asking about John Brown in general, I don't think he's anyone we need to jump and go get off the waiver wire or anything. But interesting, yeah. I like John Brown, man. He's like a speedster guy. I always love him in Madden. I've always kind of liked him in real life too. So that's interesting. But I think that Agnew won't be affected too much by this. He's proven a lot of value within that offense already. He could hurt Agnew. Yeah. A little bit, sure. But Agnew's just kind of proven himself already, so I'm not too concerned about it. All right, man. Can we get another moral victory here in this game of Madden, please? Agnew is doing the Visca role because Visca has to play outside. Sure. We'll see. Dude, we needed that interception. Oh my gosh. It could give Visca his job. Sure. Not going to say that it won't. When Brown can play outside in the Chark role. Oh, yeah, that helps Laviscus, I guess, if anything. How? How does this game work? Can someone teach me how to play this game? Because I'm not good at this game. I'm just not. I got to go back to playing franchise, guys. Franchise was way more fun. You know, Mutt is it's just disappointing. We're going tomorrow night. Well, we don't always play Madden on Sunday nights, but if we do, we're starting a new Catch Fam franchise mode. You guys can pick every move we make. Okay, you guys can build the whole team, but Mutt is just too frustrating. It is. It's not even fun. Look at this. Look at this. He's going to score. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I am raging. I am full mode raging, man. That series could bring Visca back from the brink. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my God, it's only the third quarter. We can win this. I mean, come on. Come on. We're only down by 3. We're only down. I mean, not by 3. 3 scores. That's what I meant. Let's see. Oh, man. Just disgusting. I'm only going to use goal line plays. Oh, my game is tweaking out. Okay. Do 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 do. Spin move. Yo, John Brown has never been bad ever. He just plays. Yeah, I love John Brown, man. I'm not denying the theory, Ronald. I'm not. Do 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 do. Boop boop. How you like that 6-yard gain? I'm just gonna call this one play. It's the only play I'm going to call the rest of the game. Do, 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 boop. I'm going to sing this little song. A buddy of mine traded Jerry, Judy, Mooney, and Landry for Terry McLaurin. Obviously, other team has depth issues. Another team was one wide receiver away. Pretty good trade, you think? Yeah, I'm not crazy. I mean, Terry McLaurin's got a very tough remaining strength of schedule. But like Landry, not doing much for me. Okay. I like Mooney, and Judy's just been disappointing right now as well. But I don't think it's a bad trade. Like I think it's a fair trade overall. I think I'd rather have Mooney on the rest of the season than McLaurin. His strength of schedule is just so bad. All right, let's see. I mean, I should have scored there, and it just shows how bad Madden is that I'm only calling one play, and I'm doing better than I've done all game. All right, Chauncey. Well, while we're at it, with Kyler hurt, do you play Cam Newton or Justin Fields? Justin Fields. Yeah, Justin Fields. But I don't hate Cam either. Ronald does not like the trade. There you go. He gets targets regardless. Terry is going to be fine. He will settle in the wide receiver 15-18 range rest of the season. Yeah, I just don't like the schedule here. That's all I'm looking at, man. Ananda says Cam. Nothing wrong with that. I do think Cam has a pretty good game. I'm excited for him. Going up against Ron Rivera, isn't that kind of crazy? That was a nice drive. We called one play. I audibled on the last one, but still, we called one play. I'm just going to go with the field goal. Mooney or A-Rob, and why the A-Rob fall off? I mean, Mooney because him and Fields have the chemistry, okay? A-Rob fall off, I don't really know, like, where this came from. Like, honestly. If Fitz comes back, he might be eating your words. Honestly, is Ryan Fitzpatrick that much better than Taylor Heineke, man? Is it really that big of a difference? Ronald, Def, Mooney. Yeah, Mooney for sure. That's who's got the quarterback's eye. Sad for A-Rob. Yeah, I don't know where this came from. He's in a contract year, so he's probably going to be released after this year. Probably get a better opportunity with another team. No, but for Terry because he loves to throw bombs. That's true. It probably is better for Terry, but I don't know. I don't know how big of a difference it is. He was good with Gabbert. That's true. Terry can kind of do it with anyone. Oh man, that should have been a fumble. Interceptions don't hurt Terry in garbage time machine. Yeah. I just don't know if Fitzpatrick comes back, do they even make him the starter? Fields and Bears offense is worse than league. Fields is trending the right direction. I think he's played very good football over the last 2 weeks or so. Yeah, Fields is going in the right direction. That should have been a pick. Should have put us right back in this game. Come on. Shelton, I also have a kicker question. Yeah, shoot it our way, man. Saquon or CH? Saquon all day long. Saquon all day long. Saquon for sure. Not a question about it in my mind. Oh, Josh Allen just got destroyed. Fitz puts up a ton of garbage time numbers as always. Barkley by so much. Yeah. Barkley for sure for me. I mean, we should have won this game. We're so bad. I'm so bad. Look at that. Wide open. Wide open. Would you start Fields over Garoppolo? I consider it, yeah. Like I don't think Garoppolo is giving you a crazy high ceiling, but it's a good matchup for Jimmy G. But like they're gonna run the football a ton, right? So Fields is an interesting play. I like Fields actually. Like the Ravens defense really not that fantastic. So yeah. You want nothing to do with Jimmy G. I don't disagree with that. Like, even in good fantasy matchups, he just does not have crazy high ceilings. All right, this guy is destroying us, but we're not giving up. We're not giving up on this Mike Zimmer led team. We're going to show him what a real Madden sport does. We don't quit. Well, we quit sometimes, but we're not quitting this game. But we are going to start winding down the stream. This will be the final game of Madden for the Saturday night late stream. So I do appreciate everyone coming out tonight and hanging out. We got a couple more minutes to wrap things up. I hope everyone has a great Sunday tomorrow, though, man. I'm excited to watch some football tomorrow. So I'll sit back and chill out and watch some football. I'm very excited for it. Short week of work this week, holiday week, man. Took an extra day off on top of the holiday. So I'm excited. Oh God, he just corrected me. How much do you think that costs Pizza Hut? That's a good question. But every time I see that, I haven't ate Pizza Hut in a very long time. But I mean, that pizza looks pretty good on that billboard, Ronald. I feel like a lot. I mean, probably, but also I feel like Madden's like not the most. I don't know. It probably did cost a lot. I was trying to cook Madden and I stopped. I love Madden. Obviously, I love it if I'm still playing. All right. Let's see here. Not fancy, but real life. Who you drafting? Kyler, Lamar, Herbert, or Mahomes? I love all these players, but Mahomes. So got to be Mahomes. Remember, Jimmy G, Niners are flying cross country and time difference. Biological clock might be off in beginning of game for Niners. Yeah, it feels like a trap game too. Like, I could see this being a little bit of a trap game. And I could see the Jags doing something. Ronald, Pizza Hut is great. If you play the website sales, they will deliver a crazy amount of food for you for $30. Yeah, I believe it. Ronald says Mahomes. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that was a nice pick. I can't even be mad. All right, let's make them quit. How does a goal line play not work? Yeah, dude, I gave you the play. Bro. Yes, please dance. I don't believe in time zone changes. Shelton, I also have a kicker question. Zane Gonzalez against Washington football team, Daniel Carlson against Cincinnati, and Greg Joseph. I'm going to go Zane Gonzalez. Washington's the worst team in the league against opposing kickers, so I'm going to go Zane Gonzalez. And I think Arizona is a pretty solid day. But of course, check out Steven's Must Start Kickers on the week as well. Always good insight to the kickers for the week there. So go check out Steven's Must Start Kickers. And while you guys are out there, I mean, all you guys go check out Steven's hard work in the kicker video, but check out all of our Must Start positions for the week as well as we start to wind down the stream for the night. Let's see here. I can't decide in 6-point target league. Wow. Jimmy G or Danny Dimes? I'm going to go Danny Dimes. Yeah, Danny Dimes. Mahomes is washed up and figured out. I see. Just kidding. I'm with you. Yeah, I think the Chiefs are going to win that division. Wow, what just happened? I think the Chiefs are going to win that division. I really do. Let's see here. Ronald, really, Danny Dimes. People know Jimmy G. Ronald does not like Jimmy G. Not at all. Danny Dimes or Fields, then. Ooh. When you throw Fields in here, it makes things complicated. Was that a touchdown? Let's go. That's why it's fun to mess around at the end. Do things you didn't think you could do. I would take a shot on Fields there, man. I really think Fields going to have a good game. If you don't feel comfortable, you can start Danny Dimes, though. Forgot to say opponent is Josh Allen in regards to Emmanuel Sanders Gesicki question. Well, then I'd stay with Gesicki. Without Allen Robinson, field scares me. I don't think Allen Robinson really matters in that equation. And Baltimore's secondary is not very good. Ronald, he will run. Yeah, I do think he'll run. If you're not confident, then Danny Dimes is fine there. Not a crazy high ceiling out of either of these players, I don't think. He will throw bombs because that's what Ravens gives. Yeah, they do. They do. I like him better without A-Rob. Yeah, I mean, I think A-Rob probably helps a little bit in terms of coverages and things, but I get what you're saying at the same time. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and wind down the stream for the night. So everyone have a fantastic and safe Sunday. Week 11 upon us, guys. We'll be on tomorrow night for our fantasy reaction for week 11. So make sure you guys have that notification bell on so you guys never miss an upload or stream. Go check out our must start videos for the week if you guys haven't done so already. Go drop a like on them so it go drop a like as it absolutely helps out the channel. If you guys haven't done so already, we really appreciate that. Looks like a lot of you guys got to the must start videos of the week, so I do truly appreciate that. Chauncey TV, what time is it where y'all are? It is 2:32 a.m. where I am here on the East Coast. But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. Had a blast with you guys. Fantastic fantasy Q&A tonight. You guys absolutely killed the chat. Man, everyone have a wonderful Sunday. Sit back, enjoy week 11, man. Like I always say, man, don't let the fantasy get too much in the way. Enjoy some great NFL action. Get that notification bell on, guys. That way you guys never miss any uploads or stream. Hit that like button on the way out if you didn't do so already. If you guys are new here and you aren't subscribed, make sure you hit that sub button down below. Become part of the Catch fam tonight. It has been an absolute blast watching this community grow, man. Just can't express how grateful Steve and I both are for this community growing day by day. It's just phenomenal, man. It truly, truly is. You guys are literally the best subscriber base I could possibly ask for, that Steven could possibly ask for. So truly appreciate you guys, man. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their weekend, a safe weekend as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Chauncey TV, all the best. Hey, I appreciate that, man. You guys take care. Have a great Sunday. I got nothing else left to say, but thank you guys so much for watching and or listening. And remember, it's out here on the catch, and peace.